Cool. Got 2 streams up live. Now let's just make myself a little bit smaller. I'm gonna add some text to... Cool. Got 2 streams up live. There we go. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're leveling. We're back to leveling. Resume game. Okay. So we're using the... this awesome dope-ass fucking leveling build by Palstreon. Which is just, like, absolutely dominating the leveling experience. I'm quick. I'm, like... The character moves quickly. The character, like, no complaints whatsoever. Like, the character moves. There's tons of damage to do. And, you can do it on any class. So it is absolutely critical to be doing this. I wonder if my YouTube, my vertical chat, how do I see my vertical chat? I don't even know. But if you're watching on vertical at any point, I am also streaming full screen on YouTube. Gonna be a slightly better place to see me. I think this is just gonna absolutely blow through Act 2. I mean, dear God, look at this. And your dodge roll just takes you so far. And here's the boss for this area. And just, let's see how quickly this boss just goes down. I mean, just look at this boss just dying. I mean, that's out of control. I don't think, I haven't leveled another character that killed any bosses as quickly as this. So... We're gonna grab that stuff, and now, where are we going? I think we can head back to... No, we gotta free this lady. Oh, you know what? I have missions turned off, that's why I don't see them. Which is a great option, by the way. If you want to, at the end game, when you have those stupid Citadel missions, until you find the Citadels, this is a great way to get rid of them. Just turn off your mission tracking. So let's make sure there's nothing else here that I need to do, because I haven't done this in a while. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. Oh my gosh. On YouTube, I'm so close to monetization, so I'd appreciate any follows. The only thing I'm low on right now is follower count. So I got my view count up a decent amount, which was awesome. So we're going to very quickly just... upgrade some of these, and so this has +1 to level of minions, which would be a decent leveling item, but no, really nothing good. Sorry, I'm a minion main, so like crafting minion stuff is definitely gonna be something I do a decent amount. Okay, 260 life, that's more than I'm getting off this one. So let's go ahead and equip this flask. And then let's sell everything else.
Speak up. Stay in sight.
How's that thing not sold? Okay. Quarterstaff, which is what I'm actually using. Let's upgrade Ice Strike. And now let's go talk to the Defector.
I know what Jama did. The Halan, but
So, let us. You have your orders.
Cool. We're heading to the Trader's Passage, which is a good area. This has got Bubba Boobala in it, whatever her name is. That gives us the Trial of Succumus key, or as we like to call it, the Trial of Succuma. Succuma.
Movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
I think this is the first build where I feel comfortable, like, actually going past enemies in the open area. Like, in the leveling area, because I can just turn around and one-shot them all. Like, I know I'm not going to be, like, surrounded by enemies. But then again, it's also super easy to just kill them as we're running past them. So, in the Trader's Passage, I also need to find
Simple enough.
the side boss fight, which is going to give me the ability to do the Trial of Sekimas, which I feel like is going to be a complete and total joke on this leveling build. And this is just such a great leveling build. I was honestly dreading leveling a new character until I found this build. One of my buddies recommended Palstreon to me. I think that's how you say his name, Palstreon. Palstreon. And yeah, that dude's fucking awesome. He put some nice thought into this build and really thought about. He just did a great job putting everything together, like putting all the pieces together. Okay, so this is just a little area with some gold. Superior. Anytime you see superiors, grab them. I mean, even from the campaign, you can make a lot of exalted armor. Armor scraps are like 2 to 1 right now for exalted. So, as you're leveling in the campaign, assuming you don't have a lot of rarity, this is a really good way of doing it. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Boom. I mean, dude, enemies just... I mean, these are rares right here that are just going down that quick. Some more superiors.
Nice.
Whew. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, Ashley.
All these statues still just as dead.
So much spam
What
on
was the
Twitter.
point, eh?
Okay. Not Twitter, Twitch. Not as bad as Kick, though. The rune socket stuff isn't quite as important as the superiors, but still, I'm gonna grab it up. Why not? You could consider it. It's definitely not a waste of time to go turn in superiors. So I thought this looks like the room where the chick would be. I mean, dude, just all these guys explode, and Ice Strike also has this little teleport, which just makes it so smooth. I mean, that's as smooth as it gets, honestly. Let me turn up some sound effects here. Hopefully it's not too loud, but hopefully it's better now, where people can actually hear it. Let's see. Yeah, my mic's still coming in higher, so we should be good. Okay. I cannot wait to get this build to mapping, though. I'm really excited. This is going to be my Gimling Legionnaire. And I'm actually going to be using this exact same staff on in-game Gimling Legionnaire. So pretty cool. Pretty cool that I am using it for leveling, too. This is not a staff I'll be using on any other character at max level. Like, not even the monk, you know. The monk just can scale so much better with a good physical quarterstaff. But on the Gimling Legionnaire specifically, you're really doing a lot of attribute stacking. So 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attributes. So that's a pretty good scaler right there, honestly.
On those doors.
My lowest attribute being 59, so that means I've got 20, 22 extra damage, 22% extra damage. And then once I drop this bell, I mean, it's basically game over. Just look at this health. I mean, can you name another build to kill this boss quicker? I can't. Maybe a Ranger build or maybe a Deadeye build.
Yes, a coin.
Okay. I probably should have checked out that Mana Blast, but because getting good Mana Blast is essential on this character, especially as you level up.
Well, that's one down.
And the coolest thing about the Gimling Legionnaire is the most expensive part of a monk or of a staff setup is generally the staff. You know, like you have to get really high damage scaling staffs to really compete in the end game. But in this build, you're using unique staff, which really takes away from that price. I mean, this stuff is just exploding. It's out of control. I don't know why I put that bell down. I meant to hit tab. I hit Q. I mean, just game over on this shit. I mean, look at good. And I love that he came up with a way for every single class to use this. So now that I've bought all the gear, which wasn't very expensive, I'll be able to use it on my warrior. And I'll use it on warriors and monks. I probably won't use it on archers. Because I know for a fact that there are plenty of archer builds that just explode screens. So you don't really need this sort of damage on archers. And then if I level another witch, you know, like sorceresses are pretty tough with their spark. But, you know, it's not this strong. So maybe I could see myself leveling a second sorcerer this way. But I'm actually going to hold off on leveling second of any class until they can, like, when I'm sure they're not going to make it where you can change ascendancies. Because I really don't, I mean, I want another necromancer. I want to, which is crazy, but if I get another necromancer, I can actually get more negative lightning resist, so it's kind of like, oh, I can get that instead.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
I mean, this build is just ridiculous. And I love how Eye Strike counts as your combo for your basic attack. So you don't have to worry about doing your basic attack for a bell.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Idiot!
Did he call me an idiot? I mean, just explosions.
Continue
Just
the assault.
dead.
Slay them all.
I mean, this makes leveling like not that bad at all. Like honestly, and the fact that you can use this build on any class is just killer. What a genius build, just putting all of this together, and in a way where anybody could use it. Like just the gloves makes the build so much better. Like the gloves, the helmet, the staff, like everything just goes together really, really well to make a strong build. So I'm about 6 levels away from actually changing helmets. So that'll be cool.
If we can allow the caravan to
I mean,
open the gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
This is awesome. Why did I drop the bell? Who knows?
Onwards!
Don't need it,
Give
but I
these
did it.
demons no quarter!
But I fucking did it. I mean, that's just beautiful. I mean, it's just so beautiful. Superior, yep. We're picking up all the superiors for sure. Do not forget to pick up all your superiors throughout the campaign and deconstruct them for those armor scraps, because those armor scraps are worth some money. Honestly, you should probably put some armor scraps, or I should probably quality up my current gear. I just realized I corrupted all of it without qualitying, which I'm not sure quality would do anything on this staff because there's no local modifiers to amplify, because it only modifies local stuff, like stuff local to that piece of equipment. Well, at the top, maybe it's not all local stuff because I think some explicits or sub and pre, you know, but all the stuff on like the top, like. I guess it would scale my critical hit chance and then my cold damage right here. But whatever. I'll get new ones in the future and upgrade those. Okay, cool. So here's this boss. This boss has also been a big pain for pretty much every class I've played. So what we're gonna do first, I think we're actually gonna come over here and we're gonna go for these strength nodes. So I'm going to just head that way and go get all those strength nodes first. Because I am stacking strength on this character. That's what I want to stack. Dex is also good because Dex gives me look at that bell. Look at that second bell. I mean, he's just phased. You know, it's over. Like game set match over.
Peace, and the Sekimah's disgraced me.
And then he sends all these little ads out. Like, I mean, this is just such a strong build. It's so great. You know, basically, all I gotta do is look out for the stuff on the ground, and I mean, we're done. You know.
But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
I mean, he's gonna.
Quickly.
He can't just
He conjures
leave,
the
can
very
he?
sands
And then with the necklace you're wearing, you can just dodge roll, and it's pretty much faster than running.
Natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery.
I mean, dude,
with
is Act
sorcery.
2 gonna be over like this quick? Like, it's insane. Like, I'm not quite halfway through Act 2, but not too far off from halfway. Oop, gotta remember to always talk to the hooded one when I enter. He did not identify my items, okay. Salvage bench, get all these armor scraps.
Who goes there? The traitor.
Yeah, lady, come on. I don't care.
We didn't speak.
There's also a little bit of gambling we could do here. Basically, the only thing I'll really gamble for is rings, probably. Okay, so we have charms. I don't really. What kind of charm is this? Whatever. I have like a whole box of charms, like crazy. Okay, I actually need attribute increased here, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna use the regex website. And we're gonna find the regex items, and I want reset. Okay. Can I not do? I can do physical damage. I can do that. But these are all minions have physical damage. Okay. What I want is like intelligence. How do I just look up intelligence? Or not intelligence, but like strength. I mean, yeah, I don't know the codes. I mean, this is increased attack speed, 2%. 12% increased chaos damage, minions. 15% increased cold damage. It's not bad. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for raw attributes. And normally there's a way to search for that stuff, but I'm not actually seeing it. Um, 3% increased attack speed, it's not nothing. 2% increased attack speed, but the magnitude of ailments could be something. 4% increased attack speed. I mean, I have a lot that I need to upgrade to see what they'll actually make. I really don't want to walk through all of 10% increased attack damage, just flat 10%. So, I mean, 17% increased damage with hits against rares and uniques would help me with bosses. I don't really need help with ads, but I mean, I still want flat, just like increase to strength, dexterity type things. I mean, 2% to maximum fire resist. I'm actually gonna pull out for my Infernalist. I've been stocking these up forever. I never look at them. I just stock them up, and I'm like, oh, I'll get to them one day, and then of course I never do. I mean, just a flat 9% increased melee damage is like, okay. Another 1% to maximum fire res. I could take my fire res up pretty high. That would help me a lot with my thunder. %13% increased elemental damage. I'm doing elemental damage, but I'm doing it through physical scaling. I think. I mean, yeah, we'll just take these waystones right here. We'll see what else needs to be crafted onto them. Okay, so that one. Now let's just hit them all with some exalts. Why can I not exalt these? Oh, are they all already full? Okay, which one am I gonna take? That's good. 15% increased cold damage. 15% increased chance to inflict ailments. 3% increased attack speed. You can go back. You can go back. 4% increased attack speed. Oh, that's 8% increased attack speed right there. Okay, let's see how many jewel slots I actually have open. I think it's just one right now. Yeah, it's just one right now. I'll do the 8% increased attack speed. And then I'll keep these two kind of over here so I remember them. Okay, we're heading out.
Ah, yes.
Okay, let's go get our... Where's the Trial of the Secamus? Now, where do you get to the Trial of the Secamus from? There we go. Let's go. I think I can knock out this trial pretty easily. Let's see. Is there anything I actually want to upgrade right now? I don't even have the level to upgrade that. I can upgrade my Tempest Bell. Let's just do that then.
I wonder if by Marikath wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
That is not what she meant. Barbala. Oh, that's her name, Barbala. Okay, so now I gotta find the Trial of the Secamus, or it's just right here? Cool, it's just right here. I don't have to find it. Okay, let's get some relics out of my relic locker. I have very few relics because I do very few Trials of the Secamus, and I've given most of my okay relics I gave away to friends, so.
We have met.
Let's go upgrade all these relics real quick. Okay, I could only upgrade one of them. You can't regal them. Oh. Okay. Well, from my inventory, what's this one do? I mean, yeah, whatever. Confirm.
This better be
Relic
worth
locker.
it.
Throw this baby in there. Stash. Throw that baby in there. I need to be level 22 to use that, so almost there. And I'll definitely upgrade my Ice Strike.
Here goes nothing.
Now, well, I've never done this Trial of the Secamus on a melee, so here's hoping that I don't lose too much honor too quickly. I think the Trial of Chaos will be a fucking breeze on this character, but the Trial of the Secamus might be a little bit tougher just because of the honor. Like, I don't want to get anywhere fucking near this guy right now.
That's one down. Not yet.
Ah, fuck, I got hit.
Oh, that was close.
relish your mortality.
Okay, 50% less sacred water. You can see one fewer rooms ahead. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Cool. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Don't care. It's easy. Gauntlet trial. Okay, gauntlet trial. That's just where you have to make it through, right? You just have to make it to the end. Okay, guys. Like, let's not be breathing fire around here like a bunch of dickheads. Okay, at least my dodge roll takes me really far. Compared to, like, normal dodge roll, that is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Whatever. Hey, Marvelous Gaming, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. We're doing the Trial of the Secumus on this Gimling Legionnaire right now. Ooh, did I get hit again? I couldn't tell. I think I did. Come on, let me through. Let me out. Let me out. Please just let me out. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out. I mean, worst case scenario, if I fail this, I'll just ask one of my friends to help carry me through it. But it should be pretty simple on this character. Cool, trial complete. And I get a little bit of sacred water, hell yeah.
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, so large sacred water, normal sacred water, bronze key, silver key, I mean large sacred water, right? Oh wait, what's the trial? Escape trial, hourglass trial. I actually prefer the escape trial, honestly.
Wild creature!
There we go. Oh, look at you guys. Those guys roll at me, so they shouldn't be much of a threat. Ooh, those guys almost got me though.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, so that'll give us more sacred water, and then hopefully we just find a place to use the sacred water soon.
A moment.
Is there a merchant coming up? No. Awards a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. I mean, I gotta go with the honor and the boon. That's awesome. Oh wait, what kind of trial? Ritual trial? Okay, ritual trials aren't that hard, but I haven't done it on a melee before again, so... on my necromancer, ritual trials are like one of the easiest. But I actually prefer the ritual trials where it's just like one big boss as opposed to like a bunch of little trials. But this one doesn't look too bad so far. It only looks like it's gonna be 3, which is not a lot at all. Sometimes there's like 7. Okay, silver key, and then the next one we're gonna go to is that room that gives us a boon and restores honor. But this is an escape trial, which I also enjoy escape trials, so not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna dodge past these dudes. I want to get the first couple of these pretty quick so get my time going good. Okay, it must be further this way. There we go. Okay, now I can probably kill a couple things. That was a waste of time. That one looked like it was heading towards the end, so... yeah, now we're heading back towards, like, the middle end-ish. At least the end's normally over here. Okay, this should be the last one. There we go.
Endurance.
Okay, next room. Oh, wait, we get honor. Yeah, so we're gonna max out our honor. And then we also get a random boon. What's our boon? Restore 7 honor on room completion. Okay, I mean, we only have a couple rooms left. Or, sorry, we only have 1 room left. So, awards a shrine to restore your honor, but 90% light reduce. I mean, light reduction is not a big deal at all, so... oh, wait, we gotta do bronze key first. Another ritual trial, so... It's looking like, oh, it's looking like this will be a single ritual trial. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't do this to me.
One down.
The ritual
Who's
has
next?
been disrupted.
I should have dropped that bell. Yeah, see, so I like it when it's a big boss, but I mean, we will get, we should get pretty much all that honor back on room completion. Okay, so light reduction's not a big deal at all. We don't care about seeing the mini-map because all we have left is the final boss. And it's, what is this, a minute and a half, maybe? Okay, a minute, cool. So a lot of explodey boys, but luckily we have freezing. So we're not too worried about explodey boys. But we are worried about dudes who shoot venom at us though. Okay, yeah, now we're a little bit more worried because we don't want venom on the ground and we don't want venom to hit us from afar.
Not yet.
Cool, trial complete, and
Beautiful.
we're at 802 out of 806. So we actually earned more honor. And we got a skill point. Get some more strength. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now we're on for the boss, Rattle Cage. Now, I've never done this boss on a melee.
The foe ahead is formidable.
So,
Steel
good luck.
yourself.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Beware of the burst.
Need more time.
I mean, I'm just gonna face tank it. Yeah, there we go.
Had enough of you.
Face tanked it, got out pretty easily. Tapestry relic. Man, I might as well pick it all up. Oh, well, you know, I'll be popping some keys in here. I think I've got 2 keys. So let's see. We got a bronze chest. We got a silver chest. And then I can, let's see if she's selling anything worth buying. Nope, can't buy it.
We will succeed.
Oh, I got a gold key from all my sacred water. Nice. Nice. Nothing crazy, but noise.
No room.
Okay, let's get our ascendancy points. Okay,
So
so we are going to become a Gimling Legionnaire.
It is. Should you?
Gimling Legionnaire. Okay,
Use
so we're
that
done
way.
here. Let's use our Gimling Legionnaire points. Okay, so I don't know what the proper path is. Plus 10% to quality of skills is really good. Plus 1 level to all skills is pretty good. 30% less cost of skills. That's not too bad either. That means you can basically scale the level of the gym higher, and then you don't have to worry about 3 additional skill slots is not worth it. So we basically have to take the 3 additional skill slots to get to using 2 of the same support, so we will be taking that. That's strong defensively, but I'm not sure we'll be going that. So attribute requirements can be satisfied by your highest attribute. That's really good. And we really want this one. Inherent bonuses from intelligence, strength, and dexterity are doubled. So I'm going to go down here. And that's actually really good for me because then I can take these gloves off, which strength can satisfy other attribute requirements of melee skills. Oh, this is just attribute requirement of gems can be satisfied by your others. So still need my gloves. Okay, cool. That was honestly the easiest trial of the Sekimas at level, what, 22? Yeah, I'm at level 22 now. I leveled up while we were in there. I mean, that was easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
How can I advise?
So we got a death rattle, which isn't one that I recognize right off the top of my head. This is definitely one that I recognize and have a ton of already. Let's go to our hideout so we can go to our relic locker. Let's see if the guild has this already. The guild does have it. So we'll deconstruct that. We're just gonna go hit the guild hideout real fast, or sorry, the hideout real fast to use our relic locker. Now we're going to Act 2. We're going back to the caravan. Okay. So, for one, I can level up my skill. So I can now use a level 7 skill gem, which is right here. And we can go Ice Strike. There we go. And first place we're going to go is we're going to go to the Badlands. And then we're going to go to Seven Waters, and then we're going to go to the Titan area. And honestly, we should knock these out real fast. So this area is just a pass-through area. Pretty sure there's nothing here to do. Yeah, there's like this little side thing, but that doesn't do anything for me.
I'm sure my bones don't end up here too.
So, just going to run on the outskirts. There is a relic that we're going to get, but I'm pretty sure you can only get it from the next zone. Oh. Oh my god, just look at that damage. Out of control. I mean, I'll pick this up just for the Regal Shard, but honestly, like, I'm not going to be going back to base to turn in Regal Shard. So, until, like, unless we're between areas.
Always some sort of ritual.
I'm really not going to be stopping for a lot of this ritual stuff either. We want that skill gem. So we're looking for the Sun Clan relics, I think, here. But I'm pretty sure we get them in the next area. I mean, bro. Just that damage. So we got an effigy and a checkpoint, so that means, are we near something important? No? Okay, that was just nonsense. That was just a random checkpoint. Right now I'm just kind of skirting an edge, hoping to find the exit. Checkpoint. Okay. It looks like I'm kind of just going in a big old circle, but obviously it doesn't connect back down because, so maybe this is the right way out. Yes, here we go, bone pits. Okay, now that we're in the bone pits, we are just gonna try to find the boss. So we're gonna hang on the outskirts again. But we're also looking for a relic, which should randomly drop off an enemy. Probably a rare or magic enemy, but I don't know for sure. I was kind of hoping that would teleport to this guy. Normally the boss for this map is just like opposite of where the door is. These zealots are the only things here that could actually kill me, I think. Like everything else, you can tell I'm taking a little bit of damage, but it's not like, it's nothing my health potion can't pop off, but those zealots can actually fucking hit me with those lightning bolts. Even in maps, zealots are really dangerous because they hit you with meteors. Oh my god. If I get stun locked and hit with 2 meteors, it's night-night. Oh wow, we already made it to the boss. We still don't have our relic though, so if the boss doesn't drop the relic, we'll have to go back and get it. Okay, so for this boss, we definitely want to kill the elephant first, because if you kill the stupid caster first, oh my god, it's such a miserable experience.
Not yet.
There we go. So we got the tusk.
Take this trophy and run.
It doesn't look like we got anything. We didn't get the relic though. So, and that was also the easiest fight on that guy I've ever had. So okay, we're just gonna run around here killing. Oh, and we got the relic immediately after the boss. Cool. And that was just off some random ass enemy. So, whatever works. Time to drink some water. My wife got me this big bottle that I honestly think looks exactly like a baby bottle almost. Just a big ass baby bottle. You know? That's what my wife thinks of me though, so.
These tusks.
Okay, let's disenchant that.
I will tell your
Let's
tale.
throw the rest of this in here. Let's head out to Seven Waters. So in Seven Waters, again, we're gonna need one more relic, and we're gonna need I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything else we really need from Seven Waters, but we'll see. The City of Seven Waters.
More bloody sand.
Yeah, bloody sand. Tell you what. Waypoints. Okay. Got that level and that uncut support gem, which uncut support gem's kind of completely useless once you start getting to mapping, because you get so many level 3 uncut support gems. There we go, done with that. Now we just gotta circle around this place and just look at all those enemies go poof. Pure items always pick up.
Day's work.
All in a day's walk. Might as well pick up this free Regal Shard. Okay, we got a passive skill point to throw in here. We're just gonna again throw it into strength, because we're just strength stacking. The more strength we have, the better our damage scales. So obviously we're circling back to the beginning there, so let's not do that. Oh, the Venom Pit. Oh, this is actually something I need.
What fresh nightmare is this? Not yet.
Got the Book of Specializations,
Disgusting.
which is 2 skill points. Very nice. Strength. And we got another jewel socket.
Creatures.
So I'll go grab another jewel when we get back to town. Okay, checkpoint, and we're going into the Lost City. Is there anything in the Lost City? Okay, so we got the skill point here. Okay. The Lost City and the Buried Shrine's fun because it has all the statues that come to
life. This
life.
place doesn't bloody cave in.
And it's funny, like in that one big room where you open the chest, and it's just like all the shit comes to life, and you're just like, oh, okay, cool. And it all did. It's all did. Wait till I get Herald of Thunder on top of Herald of Ice. It's gonna be out of control. I want to break all the pots open now. I'm telling you, a pot, my mirror, my one mirror that I'll ever earn is definitely hidden in a pot somewhere. Okay, so we don't want to head too close back to the beginning. Let's head this way. Okay, this is actually a dead end. Okay, cool. What are you guys doing over here attacking me? We should be pretty close to changing helmets out. I think level 27 is when we're changing our helmet out. And then I'll probably run this build until I can unlock the Stormwave. And then after that, I'll probably actually switch to my actual build for Gentling Legionnaire. And then I will move all this gear to my, my Juggernaut. Okay. I mean, this is just... I went the complete wrong way. Holy cow. I love it. I love it so much. All of the little explosions. I mean, it is just give me all the minions you can muster. You know what I'm saying? Give me every little minion you can muster, and let me just make them all explode. Man, there are a lot of like. Look at this. I come in here 1, 2, 3, 4 ways I could have gone. Hey Java, what's going on? Happy New Year. I'm doing good, just chilling, playing some PoE. This is my last day of playing. I'll be gone for 4 days starting tomorrow. So just chilling. And so I'm leveling a new character right now, even though I should really be running maps to get some more money, because I spent all my money on my Ingenuity belt. But I'm having a good time on this character. Okay, this dude's about to get fucked up.
Glorious tits, this thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Ooh. See what I said? Oh,
And juice.
so
I'm
good.
coming back for you later.
That dude, like, messed all my other characters up when I did him, and he just got annihilated on this character. I mean, this character's gonna be so much fun. So much fun. Okay. I want to find that room with, like, the million statues in it. Is that, I don't remember if that's in this area or if it's in the next area.
Bag of bones.
We are just deleting. Okay, hopefully it's in the next area because I'm moving on to the next area. Okay. Was there anything... Nope, 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 not looking like anything left in that area.
Look at all
that I
this
missed.
religion.
Like, there will be a decent amount of little stone dudes right here, like when I open this sarcophagus, but it's like, you know, like 8 of them compared to, you know, like 100 or 50 or something. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that crazy room is in this area. And I want it. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. I mean, this just feels right. I mean, just... God, everything's exploding. Oh, that felt good. Oh. You have, like, tons of minions on the screen. They all just explode. Okay, so we have a book over there. That might be the room. I just want my big... I want the big room. I need it. I need the big room. Like, I'm not moving on until I hit the big room. Yeah, how are you doing today, though, my Java? Working on any Marvel's Rival stuff? Okay, so we are going over here. Right now we're traveling to get over here so we can get to these strength nodes. I guess I could cut down right here. No. That would take too far out of the way. Strength. Strength. Wait, why isn't that going through? Oh, strength. Strength. Apply. Okay, so now we're actually sitting at... I'll be right back. Right back. You want to work on Marvel Rivals? That's what you want to work on. Come in. Camera. Come in. What's going on? Okay, I won't shut it all the way. My kitty's at my door meowing at me. I'm like, you want to come in? You want to stay out? But I will leave the door in a position where she can come in if she wants to. Which will make my wife be upset. Okay, so. Resume. I bet you went underground. Let's go over here. The Heart of Keth. Oh, I really don't want to move on. Okay, maybe... There's a chance that crazy room is actually in the Heart of Keth. But we can't be sure. So we're going to explore in here a little bit more. Even though it might be just a waste of time.
I'll break ya!
I feel like I'm wasting my time. I feel like you have to go through that room, like, for the story. Wait, I never checked over by the book. Nice, the Gem Cutter's Prison. I'm probably gonna be waiting until my in-game build to really be qualitying stuff. Now, to be, well, you know, it's tough because, like, if I could wear these gems on my other characters as I leveled, it'd be one thing. But I'm not saving the gems every time I... Okay, checkpoint. This might be it. I'm not okay, this is nothing. That was just like you get to choose a ring, like offering of whatever.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill.
So,
I love the snow for the wonder I felt as a child.
Yeah.
To grace my eyes once
I just,
more.
if I took the gems out every single time I leveled them, it'd be one thing, but obviously you don't really need to do that because you're gonna get, more of them. Why is my character named Lump Daddy? I don't know.
The wind whistles
I don't know.
Stone columns.
I'm hoping I can find that crazy room. Because I'd love to, I just want to see them explode, you know what I'm saying? Even though we've already found the exit to this area, and our goal is to go through the story as quickly as we can.
Truly believe Halani will awaken.
So this, oh shit. This,
I do.
this is it. Okay. I am just gonna record this too for fun. Okay, sarcophagus opening. The first time I did this, I got fucking obliterated. Oh! That felt good. It just felt right. It just felt good. I know it's not like some of them ranger builds that can just blow everything up, but, yeah, I'm with it. Yep. This is, Palstreons leveling build, and it is fucking awesome. Okay. Let me check my vertical stream. It's like so small. It's like I want to make it bigger, but I also don't want to like mess up the action too much. Like I want you to be able to see what's going on, but oh, I did the wrong center. Okay. Center horizontally or horizontally? Yeah, there we go. And then for my picture, I'll just like put it right down here. Put it down here. Okay. At least now the whole screen's covered in shit. I'm not sure if that's better. But dude, I'm loving this build. I actually don't know if I can see the chat from the vertical stream. Have no idea. I doubt it. But if you are watching on Shorts, it is also live on Not Shorts.
Child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
Oh, of course it wasn't in here. This is where the boss is.
My king nears.
Is this counting as damage towards him right now, or like I don't even see his health bar yet?
Sins of
Oh, he's already dead. Can I? I'm gonna have to clip that on YouTube, on Twitch. I'll have to go back and actually do the clipping later, but damn. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, this build is where it's at. I think this will be the build that I try to speedrun the campaign with. I'm probably going to do a couple more campaigns with it, and then I'm going to try to do like a full like speedrun campaign. Goodbye, dead lady, you dead. I believe you, I set you on fire. Which was apparently a nice thing to do. Essence of water, body room.
This job is brutal.
Superior. Oh, superior wand too, nice. Let's get rid of something that's useless. That's useless. Okay, now what do we do? Is there... I picked up the essence of water. That's what we needed from here.
There was a goddess. Stay
Okay.
inside.
Let's salvage. Getting a lot of superiors is super nice. Those are both bad rolls. This is my second one of these in the campaign. That's wild. Ooh, +1 to max fire resist. It's not... I do have a +2 to max fire resist, so... Like, I'm not stressing about... Like, I'm definitely putting this on my Necromancer, for sure. Okay, I need to... that's trash. Okay, so, it would be really nice if I could go... Maybe I should go buy some soul cores. The soul cores specifically that I need are okay, we want attack modifiers. The soul cores I want are +5 to all elemental resist. Okay, where are the attack modifiers? Here we go. So they're called Reaver Catalysts. And do I have any attack modifiers on these rings? I do, but they're low. Yeah, this ring doesn't have any, but this ring has some. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should go buy some from Act 1. I'm pretty sure, does Act 2 have a currency vendor? Does Act 1 have a currency vendor?
Yes. Be brave.
So also with
Make
her,
a
I could
choice.
gamble on a bunch of rings. Because rings are really the only thing that this character needs. 3 to 8 physical damage. No damage. Okay, there's damage. We want any damage modifiers. 1 to 6 lightning. Damage. Damage. I mean, there's damage there, but I can't wear it. I don't want to upgrade these rings too much, because then I might not be able to wear them. So, okay. That's also damage. This is damage, but not a lot. Okay, I think I had a couple rings with multiple. Yeah, so this is physical. Let's see. We're gonna see which one brings my damage up the most. Okay, so not with Herald of Ice. We are going to be looking at Icy Strike. Ice Strike is already 1500 DPS in motherfucking Act 1, 2. Up to 1700 DPS. Okay, so that's clearly better. Drop to 14. That's not any good. 16. Nope. 15. Nope. I'm pretty sure the first ring I put in is going to be the best one. And that's because it has 2 attack rolls on it. Yeah. Okay. So I was correct. The first one was the best one. It's got 2. It's got 3 attack rolls on it. Actually, wow. Let's just scrap all these for some, basically just regals and alchemy shard, whatever. We'll keep this. So this piece will now go into our leveling gear. Oh, didn't mean to put the wrong chest. So we're going to make a gear set, and then I have some tabs I'm not really using anymore. Like, I'm not using my 1 alchemy sale tab, so I'll go ahead and pull that out. Bring it down here. And start, I will unturn it public. We'll call this leveling gear. Okay, so that is my first item that's being retired. Let's go down to quarterstaffs. I mean, it should know that I'm using... Oh, wait, this is actually Heralds. So this is going to be all gems, and I'm going to put Herald of Ice. Can't use Herald of Ice yet. I need level 26. Cool. So, but we will keep that out. Okay, the last area we're going to in Act 2 before basically the final boss. Holy shit, we're flying through Act 2. I mean, dear God, we're flying through Act 2. The only thing that can make this build better right now would just be more speed. The defenses need no work right now. I mean, obviously, I'm not really being attacked too much. I think defenses are definitely going to take a sharp decrease very soon as I start. What am I doing? Oh wait, I'm following an edge. That's what I'm doing. The defenses will need a little bit of work as we get further in, because stuff's going to hit me more. You know, but I don't think you can do any life leech. Well, I could do life leech with the physical damage I'm doing. Ooh, baby. I mean, dude, this is just coasting through these acts. See, that was just me fucking around right there. I took a ton of damage because I'm just standing in that tornado. I'm just like, I can't die. I'll stand in this tornado. The tornadoes are actually really fucking deadly in this game. Okay, so we got our first sill. There are 3 sills. So there's 3 sills and 1 place where we put the relics. And generally, in my experience, you have 3 of the objectives are on the outside of the map, and then 1's on the inside of the map, and then the class pan where you go to the Titan Grotto is always on the inside of the map. So, what I like to do, and I think a lot of people who kind of like to be efficient, I like to outline the maps first. You see a lot of people complaining about like, oh, the maps are so big, and they are, don't get me wrong. But if you outline the maps before you start like just running around wildly in the middle, it is a little bit better. So we found the Sun Relic, or we found the place where you put the Sun Relic and the other relic. So we'll just place these in here, and I'm probably going to go Flash Charges again, or sorry, Charm Charges. But then again, this build is pretty mana hungry, so I'm just going to get some increased mana. So, like, pretty mana hungry from what I understand. I haven't had mana issues yet. But I am led to believe I will be having those issues in the future. But at that point, I'll just put some more points into intelligence, and I could even ball my my gem, my Ice Strike gem, to get some and put inspiration on it. So that's also an option. Okay, so here is the second of the sills. So we're gonna continue to outline the map. But but you know, in my experience, the last sill is generally okay. Let's kill this Necromancer before he. The Necromancers are really the only enemy on this map that will give you any trouble. They keep summoning minions and they summon tornadoes. So it's like as long as you can get to the Necromancers, and they're actually called liches. But if you don't know, liches are like the final form of a Necromancer. So that's fun. Like, liches are necromancers who... it depends on the lore you're looking at, but I'm pretty sure in general they've used necromantic magic to bring themselves back to life after death. Or they've been brought back to life by a different necromancer after death, and so they become, like, the ultimate form of a necromancer. I think in some lore they're like, they're slaves, and then in some lore they're like the you know, the kings. I love necromancers, too. Okay, so we got a checkpoint. Here's the final sill. And now all we got to do is we'll search the center of the map for the class pants. And then all we got to do is go kill the Titan Grotto boss. And then get the fuck out of Act 3, pretty much. There will be very little else to do after that. We'll clear Deshar, the city. We have 3 maps leading into the city. And then we've got 2 maps on the Dreadnought. And then we've got the final boss fight. So 3 more major bosses. And a couple of little side bosses. I wouldn't even call one of them a side boss. I'd call one of them, like, just a side nothing, you know. You got the 2 sisters you can do, too. They don't really give you anything. They just give you another, they give you a token to go do the Trial of Sekima.
Well,
but
on I go.
Okay. So this area can be a bit annoying because it can get pretty large. But as long as I stick to my outskirt plan, we should be pretty good. I pick up all Rattling Scepters and all Omen Scepters. I know they won't be any good at this level, but I might be able to get a +3 on some minions. And we're going to pick up this Iron Ring because it does have a damage modifier built into it. and we'll roll it and see if we can get extra damage modifiers on it. So pretty fun, pretty fun. Oh, drop this, don't need that. We'll grab this just because it has some rune sockets on it. But it'll be the first thing we drop if we see a superior item and our inventory gets full. Okay, see, I'm kind of not doing the outskirts anymore, and that's kind of the... If I was on a necromancer build, which is what I normally play, this one, or a sorcerer, this wouldn't be an issue because you can just kill stuff as you're running up to it. This is one of my favorite like set pieces in the game, just like this titan with this big old just knife through his throat. I think that's awesome. And that's also the same knife that the boss in here uses. So I'm pretty sure there's like a little bit of lore there that I don't know about yet. I mean, then again, you know, it could just be like the de facto, like, this is the titan knife, you know. But I like to believe the boss of this area might have killed that guy or something. But then again, I also don't know why all these titans have died. I assume it was a war between themselves. But who knows? I don't. Okay, I forgot that they added checkpoints into it. So they, I haven't done the campaign since they added checkpoints. And so that's pretty cool that we got checkpoints now that, you know, just make it dope and make it easier to go through. Yeah. Explodey boys always do a little bit of damage. I'm gonna turn the sound up in the game, especially like the music up a little bit, so there's a little bit more ambiance for the stream, because I'm not listening for music. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about with the level. We can officially change helmets, so we'll be changing helmets very soon, and the reason is because this helmet gets -1 attribute per level, so now I'm at level 27, so you can take all the attributes I get from this and -27 from it. And so this helmet becomes progressively worse as you level up. Okay, get another socket. Let me know if the volume is too loud on the game or anything. Okay, so these explodey boys, as long as I can freeze them before they explode, they won't hurt me. But they do hurt if they can actually get their explosion off. But if I can get them freeze off on them. Oh, look at that thing chasing me. Even after death, that dude's trying to kill me. Look at that. Okay. So I'm actually starting to take a little bit of damage, so I might want to start focusing on a little bit of defensive items. See, because once you start taking a little bit of damage, you're not really worried about, yeah, I'm wearing the yes, sir. So I am doing a build from a guy named Palstreons for leveling. I'm on a Gimling Legionnaire right now, and I love it. Let me know if you can't hear me because the game's down. But, yep, that's exactly what I'm using. I'm using that ring, plus I'm using Pillar of the Cage Gods, along with the ringmail gauntlets, which makes it where strength can satisfy all my other requirements. I'm running Pillar of the Cage Gods with, I'm running as much strength as I can to get increased weapon damage, and then I'm just stacking different sources of damage. So on the weapon comes with no damage by itself, but I put 18 to 30 cold on it with 3 runes. And then I'm getting damage from my rings, and I'm getting damage from my gloves, and then I'm getting damage from my gloves. And then, of course, we have the ring that you're talking about that makes you explode. And this has been... So it's not just the ring by itself. The ring by itself I don't think would be doing very much without all of the other factors put into it. But this is a really good leveling build that this guy's put together. And honestly, along with the necklace is really good. It's the Sureput Sigil. And the biggest thing is you get additional range to your dodge roll. And you can see mine actually went negative when I corrupted it, so I got 0.9 instead of 1 meters. But your dodge roll's longer, which actually makes it where you can dodge roll quicker than you can run if you just want to dodge roll all the time. But you'll see the damage right here on this boss. I've been absolutely crushing the boss. And if you look at the title of my stream, Palstreon, the content creator. Oh, I stood right in that. He just go check his build out for leveling, and I did not want to level another character, but holy cow, he has made it where leveling another character is an absolute breeze. I mean, I just face tanked all that damage and just sat there in the middle of all that damage and just used, you know, my weapon. Like, just... I have 2 skills on my bar. 2 skills, that's it, you know? So it's not a bad build.
This it'll take him if my
And you can use his leveling build on any class. That's what makes it really interesting. So no matter what class you're leveling, you can use this build. Now, I wouldn't use this build on Ranger, I wouldn't use it on Sorcerer, and I wouldn't use it on Witch, just because Rangers have really, really good AoE clear and their range. Sorcerers have really good AoE clear in their range. But Sorcerers take a big, steep declining damage like mid to late game, and unless you really stack your Flame Wall, your Orb of Storms, and your Mana Tempest, until you get Archmage. But here, with this build, I mean, any class can run it. I mean, he's just made a really good build. Okay, that is nothing.
do not wander.
Okay, so now we're going to be switching helmets. So let's go ahead and go down to my unique gear. We're going to helmets, and we are going to be going for the, I want to say the Thrill. Where is it? Thrill still, right here. Okay, perfect. And let's go ahead and quality this up real quick before we corrupt it. And the only reason I'm going to corrupt this piece of gear is to hope to get 2 slots on it, or to get a prefix. So we got nothing off of it, so that's fine. But basically, we get Onslaught, so we get permanent Onslaught, which is 20% increased skill speed and 10% increased movement speed. So we're going to be moving a lot quicker. And we're going to get that, that additional skill speed, which is going to be great for the build. And this helmet is really great, but as you can see, it now that we're level 27, 28, it has -1 to all attributes per level. So it's basically -28 to all these attributes. So right now, it's like a really weak item. No problem. And then we recently moved off of the starting ring, which is Black Heart, to a random ring we picked up off the ground that had 3 damage modifiers on it. And the only reason all these soul cores are empty is because I haven't taken the time to go and buy plus 5% elemental resist soul cores for all of them, which I should do. Which actually might be a good use of my time right now. Let's go back to Act 1 and see if we can't buy them from Act 1. If we can't buy them from Act 1, we'll go to my other character and just buy them, you know, from the in-game.
Owner's house.
Yeah, so we gotta switch characters. Okay, so I'll switch to my level 93 Infernalist. The main I mean, I really want to be running on my Infernalist, but I also really want to level another character.
Hey.
So I want soul cores, and I want the soul cores to give me plus 5% in armor to all elemental resist. So this soul core right here, and I have exalted orbs. Let's see how much they are. So they're 1 to 5. So I want, let's say I want 5 of them. It'll be 28 exalted. Do I want 5 or do I want more? Let's say I want 10. Let's just say 5 for now, because I really can't remember how many I want. And we'll just throw these into the leveling gear area, and we'll switch back to my other character. Yeah, so 5 actually works out really well. I will need more in the future, but it's okay. So all of our elemental resists have jumped up a bunch, so now we have 25, 25, 60, 69. So that's actually not bad elemental resistance for what we're doing right now. We just killed the Titan Grotto, so now it's time to blow the horn. We gotta go back to the gates and blow the horn to remove the sandstorm.
It is time to remain a friend. Fight to the last.
Slaves. Knew it. It's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
Yeah, I like this guy.
I am hesitant. You have your
Hesitant
orders.
to what? Okay, let's go to Deshar. Which every single time I do this, it's like on different sides of the map. Like, even the layout of the map in Act 2 is RNG. Like, it's wild.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
Let's see. Oh, look, they're mapping together. How dare they map without me? Nah, because I'm leveling a character. They know I am. Ooh, baby. So, see, I'm starting to take a little bit of damage from Chaos right there. We're not stressing about damage, but like,
Notch on me helmet.
you can see the damage is definitely scaling up, and it's going to continue to scale up as we get further. Let's grab this medium mana. Oh, medium mana blast. Never mind. We already have better than that. See, the more monster density there is, like right here, the better explosions I can get. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, ascend Deshar. So in this first area, we're looking for the dead lady. So there's a side mission to find a lady's body here. And I didn't actually pick the mission up from the lady in town, but I do not believe you have to. If this is any... They said this was like PoE 1, where you didn't have to pick up the missions to be able to do the missions. So, I guess we'll see if that's true. You know, because in PoE 1, if you know what you're doing, you can just head out and just do everything and then come back to town only when you need to turn stuff in. So you don't actually have to pick up the missions, you can still complete them just by heading out. Now, that doesn't count for some. Like, obviously, some you have to pick up. I think more in PoE 2 than you do in PoE 1. But if this area is... yeah, this is... So this area has the two sisters, and it has the dead body I'm looking for. The two sisters isn't really, like, worth doing, but we'll probably do it anyway. If we run across it, which we probably will. Okay, I gotta figure out the teleport on that. Woo, look at that, love it. Enemies that are way outside of my range are still dying. Okay. Yeah, this is a smooth-ass leveling experience that you can do on any class. I mean, it is sweet. I am going to level my warrior next, probably, even though I don't plan on playing him. I want to, you know, the only reason I'm leveling all the different classes is to have them ready to go when new skills come out. Right, so warrior, I'm not really, like, I'm kind of interested in a warrior armor break build, and then I'm a little bit interested in a warrior war cry build. So going where you get the war cry. Okay, so yeah, here's the body. We got the letter, cool. Now the only thing left in here are the two sisters, but again, the two sisters just give you another key to the Trial of Sekimas. So, you know, it's like, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. You know what I could do? Let me see if I've got any... Okay, so I actually cannot see my chat from PoE, from the vertical stream, so I'm gonna open that up. So now I can see it, and I'm gonna do a pop-out chat on that. Okay, so now I have that chat up along with the other chats. Okay, there we go. So somebody was talking in there. Sorry I missed it. If you're still here, thank you, Aaron. For wow. Wow. Which we were saying last night, we want to add the Owen Wilson wow to our loot filters. Like whenever something really good drops, it's like wow. Wow. I mean, I can't do an Owen Wilson impression. I can't do any impressions. I got such a monotoned, I can't get down to those guys. Oh, but I still killed them.
Vile creature!
Oh, vile creature. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could go do the two sisters somewhere around here. I'm positive the way to exit is like up to the north right now. So I guess I am kind of going out of my way to find the two sisters. Kind of. Because I don't like to over-level zones. And I'm already level 28. And we're in a level 28 zone. So I prefer to stay under level.
3 more times!
I bet I can get through the campaign in a couple of hours build. If I just rush it. Like, a couple of hours, I'm thinking like 6 hours maybe. I'm gonna test it though. I'm definitely going to be doing some speed running later to try to speed run the campaign. But once I gotta go through it a couple more times and get this, like, you gotta get the gear rotation set, you know? So it's not really the, it's the progression of the story, what's important, what's not important, what's worth doing, what's not worth doing, and then also what's your gear progression, and then when am I switching from, like, which class is the best, and then when am I switching from this build to my actual build for the character? And that's a big question we gotta ask ourselves. So have I actually put in, so I have 2 empty jewel sockets right now. So I should probably go put some attack speed in those. I would love to get some raw attribute jewels, but I don't have any. Which isn't to say I couldn't craft some, because I probably could. So up here we're looking for, I'm pretty sure this area's got some stuff in it. We're looking for, okay, this area's got nothing. Yeah, we're looking for the spires, that's all we're looking for. So I'm pretty sure the spires are gonna be up north again. So let's just head north. Oh, can't cross that. Like, I'm thinking northeast, like over here somewhere. But you can never really know. But there is pretty good, like, it isn't as random as some people think it is. Like, it will generally be in the same, like, area. Like, the same, or not the same area, but the same general direction. And that's another thing about doing the campaign multiple times is, you start seeing those patterns. I think Act 3 is the easiest act to get through. And the reason I say that is they have the biggest map for sure, and it's super annoying. But it's the least random out of all of them. So the reason it's the least random, like if you look at this map right here, this map has no special stuff on it. So all this map has is an exit to Deshar and an exit to the spires of Deshar, right? So there's only 2 points of interest here. But in Act 3, you have maps that have like 5 or 6 points of interest. And you can't like, the way that their system's set up is not complete random generation. It's random generation between points of interest sometimes. And so those points of interest have to be relative to each other. So like, if one point of interest is to the right of another point of interest, it'll always be to the right of that point of interest, like on your main map. And so it can't really be true random generation. So it's pretty easy. I think Act 3 just gets a little easy to navigate because of that. Yeah, so again, this was pretty simple to find. So this one has the 3 sisters in it. The 3 sisters give you plus 10% elemental resist to your mana drain.
Easy.
Okay, so mana drain can be a bit of a pain, but if you get in melee range, mana drain can't hit you. So the three sisters give you plus 10% resistance to your lightning resistance, so I need to do that. Even though on my other build, I do have a build that doesn't want lightning resist, which is always fun. So I might actually re-level that build just so I have a character with as far negative lightning resistance I can get. Right now I'm at negative 154 lightning resist. So if I didn't get the 20% elemental resist, or the 20% lightning resist from the campaign, I'd be at negative 174, which would almost double my damage on my minions, which would be awesome.
Negative sack.
Oh, I love the density. Give me more mob density. I mean, not too much though, because I don't want to level, but... Okay, so now we can start heading down this way, I think, and we are looking for... Where are the strength nodes? Here are the strength nodes. We're going to get all those strength nodes. All we're doing on this build is we are just stacking attributes. Just as many attributes as we can possibly stack. Okay. And you can see that's paying off dividends. Our DPS already, 1900 DPS in Act fucking 2. I mean, that's absolutely ludicrous.
Royal creature!
I mean, I could really break... You could really break this build if you wanted to. Hopefully that's... I'm not sure... Oh, no, it didn't hit the rare. Okay, so this rare dodged my bell, or I didn't drop my bell on it well enough. Okay. The boss is gonna be somewhere over here. I'm thinking the sisters are gonna be here, like in the middle somewhere. I mean, they're always in the middle, from what I understand, from my experience. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the boss over there. To do, might teleport back to base in a minute to get rid of all this shit. Okay. So actually, the answer is no. That was... That's why light radius is the best attribute in the game, or the best roll in the game. No, I'm just kidding, but it would have at least shown me that that was a dead end. So again, you can see that my very, very quickly, like I was saying, defenses are becoming like noticeably worse, because this build is basically using no defenses. Okay, here are the three sisters. Cool. Checkpoint. Hit the sisters. Now we just gotta kill these sisters. And then that should be it. There we go. You've received plus 10 to lightning resistance right there. And we are good to move on. So now we're just heading to the boss, which is going to be somewhere over to our north right now. I might have to circle back around to where I just came from, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to circle back to where I just came from. Okay, so boss is looking like it's going to be pretty close to me right now. So then we'll go back and we'll only have... This is the third to last zone of this act. Dude, I think we cruised through this act. I mean, we did this act in sub, like, 2 hours. Maybe sub, like, 1 hour. I mean, Act 2 just done. You know? Well, I think we'll definitely complete it in sub 2 hours. Okay. The Rattling Scepter. I almost never leave a Rattling Scepter behind. It would take, because Rattling Scepters, if you get the right craft on them, I mean, it's just, those things just sell.
Hmm? You found
There's
the
the final
letter?
letter. Cool, give me them passive points.
Who goes there?
Okay, Savage Bench.
Hello?
Okay, I accidentally picked that up. I should probably be upgrading my skills, but you know, whatever. Actually, you know what? Let's go upgrade our spirit skill for sure. So we currently have uncut spirit level 6. Let's try an uncut spirit level 8. And then let's do an uncut skill gem level 8, and let's see if we can actually level up some of our stuff. So we can in fact level up Ice Strike, very nice. Storm Wave is my actual in-game skill that I'm using for this build. Or one of the in-game skills I'm using for this. So let's see, can we do the... I think we actually could do the Herald of Ice. Yeah, all the way up to 8, awesome. So that is going to increase the... I actually don't know what the increase here does. But... I mean, the additional effect there would be nice, more attack speed. So you could basically increase the life of the spell by 50% by giving it 6 more hits. And I know we'll be using Tempest Spell for a long time, so maybe I should just quality that. But I'm not... Let's see how many Gem Cutters I have. Gem Cutters are cheap, super cheap right now, because nobody's rolling new characters. Like, so Gem Cutters are very cheap. And I have 18 Gem Cutters Prisms. You know, I don't know. It's tough to say. I mean, Tempest Spell, okay, I'll do Tempest Spell. I'll do Herald of Ice. And I'll do Ice Strike. Because worst case scenario, I'll just, when I stop using Ice Strike, I'll just save it for a different character. Okay, oh, we gotta go back to the Spires of Deshar. It was that Gem Cutter Prisms were like 7 Exalts, and I think now they're like 2, maybe? Okay, so the boss could be in a couple different locations, but...
Oh, well, look at me go!
I'm thinking...
Back to the grave!
We're close to the boss. The question is just which of these random pathways is he on? He could be that way, he could be this way. This might be a dead end. Okay, so... I doubt he's this way just because this is going back to the main entrance area. But he might be. Yeah, it's almost never going to be going back to the main entrance. Especially if it connects like this, like it looks like it's connecting. Like, why would the boss be so close to the main entrance? But, if it doesn't connect, he could be this way. Yeah, pretty much guaranteed that he's back the other way that I just didn't go. Yeah, it's looking like this is going to connect. Yep, it connected. Yep. So he's going to be back over here. I doubt he's in the middle. I've never seen him spawn in the middle. But hey, if he spawned in the middle, I'd learn something new. So I could always go hit the checkpoint at the beginning and just teleport back over here. But I've got plenty of movement speed right now. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, Testament of
Let
Defiance.
these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Okay, let's grab another skill point, and we are officially just 2 skill points away from our big strength node. We'll get 25 strength, which is that called beef? It is called beef. That's awesome. And then we'll grab all these 8 strength nodes around it too. Okay, here's the boss. Yeah, so I was literally one little area away from it.
You are relentless,
Let's go.
but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Let's kill the boss. Let's kill it.
Oh no! Need a sec.
And again, I just sat there, face tanked everything, and just beat him down.
Giant blasted bone monsters! I'm done with this!
Giant blasted bone monsters. I'm done with this. He is not happy about the bone monster. I mean, I'm all about it. Why are you done with it? I'm all about it, bro. Let's kill some more bone monsters. Let's get some more loot. Let's kill some people, you know what I'm saying? By people, I mean monsters, you know? Because we would never kill real people. Okay, what is this? Okay.
Who goes there?
I mean, I thought it had rolls on it, but it doesn't.
Hello?
Let's just get... maybe I should have looked at that.
Tale.
Critical damage bonus actually is not that bad. It's trash. Okay, so this ring right here, maybe I can roll it into something. Oh! I mean, it's got resist on it, which is nice. It's definitely got lower damage than this ring altogether. But it's got those resists, which are really nice. Let's see if I exalt it one time. If it gets... Oh, this actually... Yeah, okay, accuracy fucking blows. Let's see if it increases or lowers my damage. It lowers it a little bit, but look at my defenses. I mean, yeah, it doesn't lower it enough not to use it. Yeah, but I am gonna throw this ring into my leveling gear. So let's throw that in there. Uncut skill gem, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Ice Strike's already where it needs to be. Tempest Bell, I guess, could be upgraded. I just gotta go speak with this lady, and then we're on to the last 2 areas. I mean, we just started Act 2. And people do complain about Act 2 being long. I didn't think it was as long as Act 3, and I think most people would agree with that.
We
but...
now have their trade. I must remain.
Okay,
Move
let's go.
swiftly.
Dreadnought. But this map is notoriously
Ready
shitty.
yourself.
So let's
We
see how we
must
do on this
prevail.
map. The Dreadnought
matter
is a
what.
notoriously fucking
Whatever you say,
shitty
boss.
ass map. Yeah, see, and it's still shitty because of all the range people. Oh, but that ain't bad at all. I mean, that rare right there just took a ton of damage. Deleted. The whole next area got deleted. I mean, come on. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, and you could run this. You can run this build on any class and get through the campaign. no, up until basically you run this build until your build comes online, like your in-game build, you know. So if your in-game build, if all your in-game stuff starts coming online at like level 20, it's like you might not need this as much as you need it. Oh, that actually was the first time I got actually low. And so even on this build, the Dreadnought is shitty as fuck. I mean, still though, loading the entire next area, that's wild. Your one gift badge will become inactive in 4 days. Gift now. Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is just a breeze, a cakewalk, a breeze, a joke. My life blast could definitely use an upgrade right about now, but collecting all these skill gems for the guild bank. I mean, maybe I'll use them. I don't know. It depends on. I only have 2 skills to level, so this area is always like gives me a bit of a problem, and then the actual area that gives me the most problem on the Dreadnought is coming up in the next area. Let me grab this mask, mana for life blast, or was that a mana blast? Yeah, so the actual area that gives me the most trouble, that area right there, right before the end of the first Dreadnought area, gives me a bit of trouble. But
I can feel it.
The there's an area with like a bunch of bloody corpses on this one. Man, that's just they're all dead. Loss of life flask. Okay. Let's grab the mana flask too, and then I just picked up some trash. Dreadnought is still definitely the hardest area in Act 2, even for this build. So like, but relative to my other experiences on the Dreadnought, this is really smooth. Like, let's see if I get through this without dying once. I mean, I expect to die, but we should almost be to the area that I hate the most. I mean, Jesus. Okay, this area right here with all these dead bodies, this area has killed me many, many times. Okay. Yeah, here we go. More time. I mean, just, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. They're all just exploding. Idiot. I mean, just forget about it. Yeah, definitely, I'm pretty much done with the Dreadnought. Man, this really will be a sub 2-hour Act 2. I don't know what's good in Act 2, but I'm pretty sure I can get Act 2 down to under an hour with this build. Like, I don't even know how long we've been in Act 2, honestly. But, this is the final boss. let's get that strength node, and we just got 25 strength, which should have taken our damage up. Yeah, it took our damage up to 2,400, so that went up almost 500 damage just from one node, well, 2 nodes. And it's all because of this staff right here.
Ah, the Sekmar Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to the king. Submit! You are finished!
Need a sec.
Not yet.
I mean, dude, holy shit. Like, sub. I mean, this is a joke.
Need more time.
Oh, the boss is phasing, that's why I'm not doing anything. Okay, I'm out of mana. That was something I heard definitely was a problem on this build. I mean, I'm just spamming this attack with no regard for whether it was doing damage or not. So not great being out of mana this early.
Time for this. Sands, bend
Oh, I got
my
mana back.
will. Impede my enemies. We will blot out the sun.
Need more mana.
Hate.
I mean, that's it? That's over? Wow. That was the easiest Act 2 boss I've had.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamabra! I
Wow, wow,
return
wow,
you
wow.
to the embrace of death!
I mean, that's Act 2. That's it. I don't know what else to say. Easiest Act 2 I've ever had. I mean, I've only leveled 2 characters, 2 other characters.
Return with.
Okay, let's go finish this up. All we gotta do is talk to Sin, and then move on to Act 3. And then Act 3, we'll see how it goes. I mean, Act 3, I think I can clear Act 3 pretty quick too, but we'll see.
My worst.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
Okay, come on, just skip through it all. Yeah, I know.
I am. It was I. Or what?
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Yeah, no kidding. This, I guess, the Gemling Legionnaire mercenary is just like most players in the game. That went right over my head. Yeah, it sure did go right over my head. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, let's, fuck it, let's
Yes.
just go.
Yes. Until.
The beast.
Talk to this dude, and let's
I will
deconstruct
tell
at
you.
her. Okay, come on, just disenchant my items. I don't care about the rest.
Stay inside.
450, yeah, so we need that. And this is 165, so we need that. Okay, so we actually... Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Young one.
Is
will
there a
tell your
salvage
tale.
bench?
We strayed from the route tonight. For reasons through my spyglass, I see nothing.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Those dudes took a bit of a beating. Okay, so it's 7:32 right now, so I'll try to keep track of how long it takes me to get through Act 3. If I do it in one run, obviously it's like not a big deal to keep track of, but you know, it's gonna be more than one run. I probably won't make it through Act 3 in one go. But I might. I don't even know why I'm stopping for these guys, they're so slow. I am also
I'm getting
going to, at
swarmed
some
under.
point in Act 3, potentially switch over to my actual build. Because we do have the skills that I need for that now. The hanging tree. Okay, so this is just a side thing. Let's grab this iron ring just in case. Because we all know that iron rings can roll real good damage modifiers. I wonder if I should use my Reavers. Oh shit. See, these dudes are just, they're too tanky and they, like, they're just too tanky and they, I guess I could drop a bell and kill them in like 2 seconds. They're slow and they're tanky, so it's like, why even worry about stopping to kill them? You know, just too much work for not enough return. And it's like, XP is not super important right now. The zone's level 33, I'm level 32, and that's actually how I kind of like to keep it. That was satisfying.
Need more time.
Now the zone's level 33, and I'm level 33. This is looking like an exit. Yep. Okay, cool. Found our way to the area that we needed to. The next area has a boss that'll be a nice little test too. It's the silverback gorilla. And the silverback gorilla could be a bit of a pain. So being able to see how I do on that would be nice.
I can buy.
A fellow cynic. Love it.
Someone we must hope. Time is short. Make haste.
Okay.
You're the one who.
Come on. I don't
I'll
want to
take
play all
any
these
help
games.
I can get.
Be wary.
I don't want to play all these intro games. Like, I've already met you. I know who you are. Just disenchant my crap. And there's actually nothing to disenchant. I just can't be bothered. I should probably be leveling my skills. Let's see, up to what, let's try a skill level 10. I don't have a skill level 10. Let's try this level 9 then. Okay, I strike to level 9, no problem. Skill points available. Let's go to, we're gonna get all of these big strength nodes. Because we're just scaling strength and dex and intelligence, like we're just scaling. Few unread messages.
Oh, I miss the desert. At least it was dry heat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that later. Okay. So this map, there's a lot of stuff in the middle. Okay, that gorilla was a good indication of, that was just a white gorilla, and it took like 5 hits to kill. So I might be dropping more bells in here than I'm used to. Hey dude, why are you chasing me? You really want to die this bad?
Day's work.
So we're just kind of outlining the map right now. This is a map that there's a lot of stuff in the middle on though. So I will have to clear out the middle of the map, mostly. But hopefully I'll get a couple checkpoints to kind of help me out, like move around. I'm not a big, like Act 3 has a lot of poison in it too. So Infested Barrens, we're not going to go in there yet because that area doesn't have a waypoint directly inside of it. The waypoint's kind of in the middle of that map. So normally what I would do is I would go into an area and get the map, and if I wanted to keep or get the waypoint, and then I'd come back out to keep exploring. But as you'll see when we go into Infested Barrens, there actually isn't a waypoint right inside. So there's no point in doing that. So at this point, the only other things there's 3 things left on this map. There is the waypoint for this map, which is right next to the Venom Crypts, which is right here. Perfect. So we got the waypoint. We're done with that. There's also the Silverback Ape. So it's a boss that we want to kill. And then there's like a vendor in here. If you find them randomly, it's like whatever, cool. Talk to them, see what they have. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to look for them. And the ape could basically be kind of anywhere. But we need the ape because he gives us increased skill points. And the ape, I've seen the ape on the outskirts of the map, and I've also seen the ape. I've seen him on the north side, south side. I've seen him on the outskirts. I've seen him on this middle. So the ape's the only thing that really kind of is a little random. But once we kill the ape, we'll have its checkpoint, and we'll teleport back to the Infested Barrens. We'll go run around the Infested Barrens, we'll get everything we need to there, and then we'll come back to the Venom Crypts later. And the reason I do it later is because I'd have to redo this area to find the exit. So I want to make sure I get all the stuff I need to get. Oh, I should have waited for the bell until I hit the rare.
Need more mana.
Oh shit. Oh, he has me in a temporal bubble.
Another notch on me helmet.
I mean, which obviously I saw. I just, you know. So this is not Silverback. This is just a random rare. But a lot of gorillas is actually a good sign because the Silverback normally has like a group of gorillas with him. So I'm just gonna keep heading towards where the gorillas are coming from. I don't know if that's any indication of where he is, but
better than coin.
I mean, he could literally be fucking anywhere. Okay, so we're back at the beginning. So now that I've checked the outside of the map, I checked the inside a little bit. He could still be like over here somewhere. I mean, but that's just kind of how the Silverback works. He's one of the few things that is just kind of in his own, like, is a little bit more random. If I was a betting man, I'd bet he's right here. But he literally could be anywhere. Because he's always kind of spawned near the Venom Crypts for me, but not always, you know? So, like, he's done it enough times that it's like, this might be more than just coincidence. But he hasn't done it every time. So I am going to go check next back to the Venom Crypts. I'm gonna check right here real quick too, just in case. Okay, well, we found the vendors.
How goes it?
You know, and like you can just look through what they have and kind of see like if there's anything interesting. There's not.
Hope to see you soon.
I guess you can't talk to that guy. Okay, but at least from Quadzilla. At least from here, I can checkpoint back to the Venom Crypts. And we can check this area. Yeah, so I would have lost that bet. Okay, now now we're gonna checkpoint back to the Infested Barrens, and we're gonna check this area over here. Really, the last area it could be is somewhere in here, I guess. Or I could have just missed like one pixel off on the side that like led to him.
Weak animal!
Okay. I heard a big growl. I thought it was him. It wasn't him. This is kind of looking like it. Yeah, so here he is. You just want to make sure you get this checkpoint.
Not yet!
Yeah, see, this dude can like definitely one-shot you. As you can see by my health right there. Like, I haven't been close to death this entire playthrough, and then this guy almost killed me.
Growing big around here.
Yeah.
Good riddance.
Okay. So, now we're moving on to the Infested Barrens. And the Infested Barrens is another map where I'll do the outside of it. I'll get all the exits. And in this one, I'll actually, go into the next zone and grab the waypoint before coming back out. And I'll do that with all the connected zones to the Infested Barrens. And then, assuming we haven't found the waypoint in this area by then, I will explore the middle of the map to get the waypoint. Sometimes you can find the waypoint while you're just traveling around, but... And we're okay, so we got the waypoint. Like I said, sometimes you can get it while you're just traveling around. Summon her.
Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
You know, like whatever. We can
Until
just.
next time.
It'll just tell you to go get a soul core, which we'll go get from the temple. But this area has a couple of exits we gotta hit up first.
All in a day's work.
If I'm not mistaken, this area has 3 exits, including the one that you need the soul core for. So, no, it has 4 exits. So I need to find 2 more exits before we move on to the soul core. So, right there, the fact that it's kind of related to this one, the exit might be over there, but we'll see. Or it could be down south. Because they're all kind of related to each other based on the map and then based on...
Nice to see a friendly face.
Okay. Not a friendly face, but I will see what you're selling.
Well, treasures. Lost to impressive haul.
Nothing that I'm interested in. Okay, so we'll get the last strength point right here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back on the skill tree. We're going to start heading this way. So we're going to start heading this way. And the reason we're doing that is now we're going to head over to the archer area. And we're going to be looking for the dexterity nodes. So there's somewhere over here, just like we had over there. There will be like a cluster of dexterity nodes that we're going to get. They're somewhere over here. Yeah, I don't know where, but they're somewhere over here. And I could always just type in dexterity. Here they are. 25 dexterity, 8 dexterity, 8 dexterity. Cool. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy so far. Very nice. Checkpoint, so that'll be an exit right here. This will be the bog. And once we do the bog, we'll be able to put on the Herald of Lightning, which is going to be fucking great. It's going to increase my damage a whole bunch.
I'm in
So
their
we got that
home turf
waypoint. Now we're heading out. We're gonna get all the exits first, and then we're gonna come do the side stuff. I'll probably do the Venom Crypt and then the Bog. Or the Bog and then the Venom Crypt. I mean, I really want that spirit. Cool. So here's the final exit we needed. We'll grab this waypoint and then we'll teleport to the Venom Crypts.
Pretty.
Cool. So first we'll actually teleport back to the city just to download all this nonsense I have built up in my inventory.
We've been classic evil
Okay,
in the
okay, I don't care. Come
My
on, come on,
tribe
come on.
has spoken.
Okay, disenchant. Actually, you know what? I should
Don't
go
drink the water.
to the Salvin Bench first.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna drink the water, actually. Do I need this for anything? You know what? I'll go ahead and grab Stormwave just because I'm supposed to have it for my build. I'm not actually gonna use it yet. I cannot wait to be running Stormwave though. Oh my god. Okay, we're looking for Venom Crypts, which is we'll take the waypoint to the Jungle Ruins. Venom Crypts. Okay.
Letting these snakes get in
The
me.
Venom Crypts is a bit
Not
annoying.
a chance.
Just because you need it's just a bit annoying to explore. It always takes me a while to find the thing in the Venom Crypts. This is one of those maps that's a little more random than the other ones, or I just haven't paid enough attention to really know where to go. So let's continue to get more strength. I could also get some dexterity soon to scale the attack speed. So you can see I have 300 strength and I only have 60 something dex. So I don't need dex or anything. My gems and my gear are all covered by strength. Like I have gloves on that make it where strength can replace any attribute. Yeah. No, if you bought PoE2, that should be early access. So if you paid for PoE2, the cheapest key is $30, at least USD. But no, if you bought a key, that should be it. You should be good to go. So you should just you should get an email, or on the website it'll have a Steam code, and just take that Steam code to Steam, or you could buy it off Steam and you could just use their default launcher, I think. But either way, you should have access to it. Should be good to go. Or if you bought it on Steam, you probably just have access on Steam, period. So now you do have to make a, I'm pretty sure you need to have a GGG account, so a Grinding Gear game account. So like if you bought it on Steam, you still have to make a Grinding Gears game account and then link your Steam to that account. So if you bought it on Steam and you can't play it, maybe it's because you don't have a Grinding Gears game account. Do. Rattling scepters are my jam. Hey, no problem. I hope it helps. I hope you can get in. It's a fun game. So the Venom Crypts, the endpoint in the Venom Crypts is somewhere in the middle, actually. So it's not on the outskirts. It'll be somewhere in the middle. Okay, uncut spirit gem, nice. Okay, so we've officially made a full circle in here. So the mission is maybe somewhere over there. Or maybe I'm gonna learn a lesson and maybe it's not always in the middle. I feel like it's always in the middle. Man, these Venom Crypts, in mapping, this area is called Auguary or Seepage. Like kind of the same tile set, not exactly the same because you don't have levers, so it's more like seepage. But these snake enemies from this tile set do so much chaos damage, it's out of control. They are one of the enemies that if 4 or 5 of them, like sometimes you'll walk into the map and there'll be 4 or 5 of them. Oh yeah, Diablo 2, 3, and 4. Well then, you know, welcome to Path of Exile. It's you know, it's been my favorite ARPG for a long time. I played Diablo 2 and 4. I played a bit of Diablo 3, but not as much as I played Path of Exile 1. You know, so yeah, Diablo 1 and 2 classics. I've played a lot of Diablo 2. So it's been a long time since I played it, but always a good game, especially to play with friends. I never really played it by myself. I always played it with friends, so that was always nice. I remember when I was deployed in Iraq back in like 2011, we didn't have internet, but there was like a Wi-Fi connection, and like if you paid some dude, you had to meet him like buy a trash can once a week and pay him, and he'd give you like a username and password for the Wi-Fi. And you had to have cash and stuff, and I didn't have access to an ATM, and I wasn't gonna go get cash for it. It was a lot too. And so, but you could still connect to the Wi-Fi and use it as a LAN connection to play games with each other. So Diablo 2 and Borderlands 2, we played a fucking ton of over in Iraq. Okay, so I've officially just gone in another big old circle. But if you have not played PoE 1, just get ready. It's a different experience than Diablo for sure. It's very different. It's much more built around the in-game. I mean, Diablo 4 I've heard has better in-game now. I only played Diablo 4 at launch. I played a lot of it at launch, but I only played at launch. And maybe one day I'll go back to it, but it won't be anytime soon. Just because there's so many games coming out that I'm looking forward to. So, okay. From here, we are... Man. That's what I'm saying. Venom Crypts is one of those maps that just can take a while to get through. Man, is Venom Crypts going to be my longest map in Act 2? Yeah, might as well start with PoE 2. I mean, PoE 1's free, so that's nice. And PoE 2 is going to have a big resurgence in February because a new league's coming out. So they're still launching at least one more league, probably quite a few more leagues for PoE 1. And so PoE 1's going to pop back off in February. And I'm super excited. But what I'm most excited about is throughout the course of early access, more skills and classes coming to PoE 2. So in PoE 2 right now, we only have 6 of the 12 classes. And we only have 12 of the 36 ascendancies. And so I'm really looking forward to more skills coming out and more classes and ascendancies coming out. Okay, we're finally done. So I learned a lesson. It can be on the outskirts of the map. So that's what I get for leaving. Yeah, I didn't play the DLC at all. I didn't even know. I couldn't even name the DLC. So, but I did enjoy. Okay, let's see. Increased elemental. I mean, we have to go mana regeneration rate because our mana regeneration is so important on this build. So we just got a permanent buff for mana regeneration rate, and we could choose between mana regeneration rate, ailment thresholds, or
Be wary.
what was the last one? I forget. I can't remember. Okay, so we actually are very close. So I could upgrade Herald of Ice right now, but we're very close to being able to run Herald of Thunder. And so I'm not going to upgrade Herald of Ice yet. Because the next zone we do, we're about to go upgrade our Spirit. And when we upgrade our Spirit, we'll be able to run 2. And I said 2 Heralds. Okay, so we're going to the Bog, the Azak Bog. And once we kill the boss here, we'll get, I think, 30, 40? I think 30 more Spirit. And then we get 40 more Spirit in Act 3 Cruel. See, the only thing about this build is my defenses are not going up at all. Because we're still rocking the exact same uniques we were rocking at the beginning of the game. And you get your defenses from, you know, upgrading your gear. So at some point, I will have to upgrade some of these items. Specifically, I think the shoes. I could upgrade the shoes a bit. Okay, we're heading this way. Oh, I keep forgetting to put jewels in my skill tree. I gotta remember to do that next time we go back to town. Oh shit, there was a checkpoint back there that could have been the boss. Oh, nice. We already found the boss in here. This boss is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt because she flies around. And I'm not going to be able to attack her while she's flying around. At least efficiently. So I'm able... Oh, because of the teleportation, I'm actually getting some hits off. So we want to phase her into her next phase as soon as possible. Can't tell if she's actually getting hit by that or not. Okay, so she phased. Very cool. She's dead. Such a good boss fight. Holy cow.
Rather awful stick. Ugh.
So, we got 2 things off of her. We got a quest item, and then we got a maximum spirit item. So now we can run Herald of Thunder. Oh, we actually got a another skill gem. So I'm actually going to take Herald of Ice up to level 10, and I'm going to use level 9 on Herald of Thunder. And let's see what skill gems does the guy who made this build for leveling recommend. So, the support gems for Herald of Thunder are in Ice Bite, Glaciation, okay. Okay, let's get back to town and we will put all those in there. Okay. So we'll go ahead and 4-link the Ice, or the Herald of Thunder. And then we will... So let's get one of these. Let's get 3 of these. Okay, Herald of Thunder, you're up. And you are going to be supported by... So I'm not even going to try to say this word, but it's a... I tried to say it and I failed. Okay. There we go. So supported skills, attacks gain 35% of lightning damage for 3 seconds. And then killing a shocked enemy. Oh, okay, you get 35% increased lightning damage after killing a shocked enemy. The next one that supports Herald of Thunder is going to be Ice Bite. So that's probably going to convert some of the damage into ice. Or, let's see. This is attacks gain 35% of cold damage. Okay, so it's exactly like the first one except for ice instead of thunder. And then Glaciation. Supported skills cause freeze up. Okay. So that's something that I've seen before, where you're converting your thunder damage is actually converting into freeze damage. So very nice. So once we wait, it's saying that can't be. Oh, I got the wrong skill. I got one that was spelled. Oh wait, you don't want to do that, do you? Okay, I got one that was spelled very similarly to it. So it was, I got this one, but I needed this one. Cool. So now, our damage right now with Ice Strike's 2,600. When we activate this, the damage actually doesn't change at all. I thought it would. But, okay. Well, we got 500 extra damage from Herald of Thunder. So it just didn't change the DPS on the sheet of the skill. I'm gonna go immunity to freeze because getting frozen is really annoying.
Some things just can't be abided.
And then I'm just gonna throw that away. Okay, where are we going now? Now we're going to continue the story. Camaro Wetlands. We did 2 side areas real quick just to get some buffs. Some really strong buffs, I might add. And now we're heading to the Wetlands. We're gonna go fight the Chimera. We're gonna go find the Trial of Chaos. And then we're going to head into the temple. Actually, we're gonna head into the temple first.
Knew it.
Ooh, do you see the damages dude just took? Got it. I'm gonna have to start using my bell a lot more.
Vile creature!
Specifically, these river drakes. They must have high elemental resist. What class would I recommend? So, what's your experience? It depends on your experience in other games. A lot of people like Monk. Monks are cool. What I'm doing right now is basically a Monk build, but I'm not doing it on Monk. I'm doing it on a class called Gimling Legionnaire. My favorite class is Witch. I love Necromancers. I always love Necromancers. Right now, Necromancers are in a really strong place for survivability, but they're not in a good place for damage, so they don't do a ton of damage. The smoothest, as far as your first character goes, probably the smoothest leveling experience is going to be a Ranger. See, I'm having a really smooth leveling experience on this character, but that's only because I have all of the equipment I need to make this smooth. Like this is a lot of unique equipment that you need. So I would recommend what I'm doing for like a second character. And basically every character on I would level with what I'm leveling with right now. But for your first character, I think Witch is really good, and I think Rangers are really good. Well, Deadeye specifically, which is a ascendancy of the, I think it's the Ranger class. So the thing about Rangers is you just have really high damage, so you're gonna be able to kill stuff really quickly. I would not play Warrior as your first class. Sorceress is also a pretty good first class. The downside to Sorcerer is you're gonna hit a DPS wall somewhere around like Act 3 to Act 4, and your damage is just gonna go down to nothing, and you're not gonna know why. And it's because you have to start doing a lot more combos on the Sorcerer. So the Sorcerer has great screen clear and great damage, but she really falls off between like Act 3 and Act 6. And then in Act 6 you get Archmage. And so you come back and you just like, you start dominating again. But I would go Witch, and I would go with a Summon Raging Spirit build, which is basically where you get the Spirit skill Summon Raging. Or it's not called Summon Raging, it's just called Raging Spirit. It's called Summon Raging Spirit in PoE 1. And you use Flame Wall, and that summons these little fire skulls. and they attack the enemies, and then you also run a lot more minions. So you run these minions called arsonists, and they just do tons of AoE damage and blow everything up. And it's a really, really smooth leveling experience. You're not going to have a hard time with it, like as long as you kind of get the right skills. You know, which is really simple. It's just your spirit reservation goes to minions and goes to, you know, raging spirits. And then you're using Firewall to summon your raging spirits. And then besides that, the only thing you're really using is there's a curse. You can use curses to lower resistances. So it's like you use whatever the fire curse is, flammability, and it lowers the resistance of the enemy by, you know, whatever, 50% or 20% or 50% or something. So I know that was a lot to say, but I would say Witch or Ranger would be your smoothest initial leveling experience.
I despise fungus.
In my opinion. And then, of course, like, you know, but it also, like, if you don't want to play a Necromancer in the end game, don't go Witch. You know? If you don't want to play a ranged character in the end game, don't go Archer. You know, if you really, really want to play a melee character, I would recommend either Monk or Mercenary. So I'm playing a Mercenary right now. I'm playing the Gimling Legionnaire, but I'm playing it as a Monk build. So anybody who looked at me playing would think I'm a Monk, but I'm actually a Gimling Legionnaire, which is a Mercenary. And the reason I'm doing that is because the Gimling Legionnaire just scales a lot better. Like, the Gimling Legionnaire can just scale damage so high, so you can basically play any class you want from the Gimling Legionnaire. Like, because he just has, like, passive scaling to skills, which is just incredible.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
So if that didn't make any sense, Witch or Ranger is what I'd recommend. This is my smoothest leveling experience, but that's because I have all this special gear. But I've heard the Ranger, all my friends tell me leveling a Ranger is the smoothest leveling experience they've had. And you know, my friends have two or three characters at max, or not at max, but at maps at in-game. Okay, so we found the Temple of Chaos. Cool. We're just gonna go in and grab the waypoint and then head out. We're gonna get some, you know, I'll get a little bit of dexterity, why not? I'll scale my dexterity a little bit. Okay, oh dude, if you always play a Necromancer, you might just want to play Necromancer. I love Necromancer, dude. Love it. I mean, I can't speak highly enough about Necromancers in this game. You know, my highest level character is a Necromancer, and I play it every day. I mean, I love it. It has its problems. It doesn't do as much damage as a lot of the other classes, but oh man, you can make it just like, the survivability is incredible. The damage output is not nothing. It's really good. It's just not as high as like some classes. You know? Well, I would just say for like your first character, for sure, like getting to the end of this game and getting into mapping is not easy. It's not like Diablo where it just kind of feeds you into the end of the game. Like, getting into the end game here is actually like, it's really difficult. Like, most of my friends that start playing PoE, like you know, all my friends are gamers and stuff, most of my friends don't make it to the end of PoE generally when they get into it. Oh, look who's online. Yeah, so I mean, getting into PoE is a bit of a daunting task. It's not that simple. Oh, what's up, Rubix? In my chat too? What do you mean you're not online? I see you online. Oh, you just fucking with me? You fucking with me? Dude, this leveling experience has been smooth as fuck, bro. I think I'm gonna try to beat Act 3 in sub like 2 hours. If I would quit getting lost in here, I'll probably, my next videos, when I get back from my vacation, my next video is probably going to be like a full leveling video, where it's just like, I'm going to take the worst class warrior and just level it through the whole game with this build. And dude, it's out of control. And then this build feeds directly into my Gimling Legionnaire build, so it works out great. Wait, how did I not find the Chimera? The Chimera has to be, like, over here. Jeez. I could just take the checkpoint and travel to the checkpoint over there, but... Yo, what's happening, dude? I mean, I'm up in that, Oh, hey! Thank you so much. I'm gonna try to say your name. Doozier. Thanks for asking the questions, and thanks for hanging out. I'm always happy to answer questions about PoE. I'm always happy to give out bad information, too. Rubik's will tell you. I'll give out that bad information all day. But I'll definitely be playing my Witch today, so if you stick around, you'll see my Witch gameplay. I have a very niche Witch build. My Witch build is my Necromancer build is very niche, but there are some really strong Arsonist Necromancer builds and then Frost Mage Necromancer builds. So, and the cool thing about this game is you can basically choose any of your minions except for like Skeletal Warriors. Like, Brutes, Reavers, Frost Mages, Snipers, or, Skeletal Mages, and they're all doing really well. So... The highest damage ones right now are Skeletal Snipers do a lot of damage, high damage, Frost Minions do a lot of damage, and then, Lightning Minions do a lot of damage, and then a lot of people are running Brutes and Reavers, which are the melee minions. The melee minions AI is just so messed up. They're constantly being body blocked, and you get in situations where only like 1 or 2 of them can attack at a time. Okay, here's the boss. Yo, you ready to see this boss melt? We'll see. I don't know. I'm getting to the point that I might die on a boss if I just face tank it as usual. Wait.
Not yet.
Need more time.
I mean, there we go. That boss is done.
What's this then?
Woo! That's all I'm saying is, Jesus Christ. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Okay, let me go do my Trial of Chaos real quick. Raged Forged the Bell yet. I don't even know what that means, so... are those the supports? You want to come do this Temple of Chaos with me real quick? It's just going to be like the beginner one. But you could get some soul cores. It's level 38. I'm level 37, and I think I'll still crush it. Support, rage. Okay, let me invite you. I'll turn off scaling, so it's just a breeze. Oh wait, I already had it disabled. Cool. Let's see. On my bell, I have Overabundance, Heavy Swing, and Concentrated Effort. And that just comes from, like, this beginner build thing.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
After Act 3, I'm thinking I might switch to my in-game build. We'll see. We'll see.
Don't get too complacent.
Okay, so we have elemental resistances. We have, what up?
What's up?
Nothing much, bro.
Stream, okay.
I mean, projectile speed, I guess?
Yeah, projectile.
Always out of reach.
Are you just using, like, normal quarterstaffs, or are you using the Pillar of God, whatever?
Yeah. From the beginning with this build, you use Pillar of the God, dude. This leveling experience, so you can do this leveling build on any class, because you basically just go to the outskirts of the tree, and you take all the outside nodes, like you don't really go into the tree at all. And, dude, it is a smooth as fuck experience.
That's cool.
Like, I was having such a hard time on this character, and then I switched to the build that Telvani recommended, or he recommended the content creator, and dude, this shit is fucking cakewalk. So I'll be leveling all my classes this way, except for maybe, I probably won't level Witch this way, just because I can use minions. But, it's not a League start build, but it's pretty damn close.
I just vaulted one of those pillar staves. The second one I vaulted, and nothing happened to him.
Yeah, I vaulted this one and got 3 sockets on it.
Petrification statues, honestly, as much as I hate them.
Dude, yeah, I hate them too, but Jesus, all those things kind of suck.
Yeah, those are like the worst.
I mean, dude, did you see how quickly I killed that fucking Chimera just by myself?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I killed you know the boss that's like the little kid whose mom is like, you set her on fire? Or he's not a little kid, but like a whiny little bitch.
Oh, yeah.
I did that fight.
Doing the horn or whatever?
I have the clip. I'll post the clip later. But I almost killed him before his health bar even appeared. Oh,
I already forgot we had petrification statues. Yeah, I had like random bursts while I was leveling where my damage was just like insane for my level, and then I had moments where it felt like I was not doing well.
We'll see how this.
But it really came together after Act 1. Act 1 was really slow for me on my month, and then like Act 2 and 3 were like me learning mechanics, and then Cruel went real fast though. That is pretty cool. You can just kind of store everything.
Yeah, I'm going to be storing it, and then I'm going to probably put a couple sets of it together and put it in the guild bin.
I like it.
Because the guild leveling area is like, it's all just trash. Like, people just threw stuff in there. And I haven't had the time, or I haven't taken the time to like go through.
Yeah, I might utilize it for whatever I'm leveling next.
I'd highly recommend. I mean, I think unless you're playing like a ranger, because I've heard rangers just like it's really about damage, right? Rangers already do a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Sork, maybe it'll be good on Sork. Because Sorks really fall off until they get Archmage. So you can do this build until you get Archmage.
Skill speed, yeah.
You are more frail than you know.
Is this the boss or this is the room before the boss?
Room before the boss.
Sure?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Oh, Soul Force, fuck.
I was trying to. How dare you? I was trying to figure it out, and I was like, I don't really want to play something that is, you know, melee or like, you know, is worrisome to be able to sort of what the hell is that?
I think they're just bugged. Or they might attack when we get the Soul Core. Yeah, so they were on the elevator and they were just bugged to look like they were down here. Okay, where do we
I was like,
over
there. I was like, I want to play something that's like super squishy, but I don't know what it is. I don't really want to play a mage. I'm also worried that they're gonna like nerf it.
Oh shit. Mage, dude, they're not gonna nerf the mage.
You don't think they're gonna nerf the spark thing that's going on right now?
I mean, maybe a little bit, dude, but it's not as strong as other builds.
Yeah.
You know, like there's some builds out there.
I think it's just survivable, I guess, and the damage is just consistent. But I don't know. It just didn't really seem like something I want to play, so I'm kind of leaning towards Ranger right now.
Yeah. I mean, dude, Rangers are what I can see them nerfing. I mean, fuck, dude. Rangers are literally obliterating screens, like, without...
Yeah, but I'm probably not going to go with some, like, meta build that everyone's posted and stuff. I might just, like, level and play how I want, and then...
I'm frozen.
You got people around you?
No, I've got the stupid,
I don't know. I might just play like a ranger and just do, you know, the classic Widow Hail and a strong quiver, and then just make it through the campaign. Increases your quiver effect by like 250% if you get a good one.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, and just run that. Just play however the fuck I want, and then whenever they come back to work, I'll know what they're actually planning on doing. Go from there.
I mean, honestly, I shouldn't be leveling a new character. I should be grinding currency. But oh my god, I just...
Did you sell your shield?
Not yet, no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
Investments. That should be the boss. Yeah, that's why I'm on this character right now, as I'm getting you your last divine. And then I'm probably gonna start a new character.
We're only getting started.
Chaotic monsters. Or no, Stormcaller. It's just the boss.
Lightning descends.
Which boss is it?
It is Chimera.
Okay. That sucks. Couldn't it have been the boss that always shows up first for us every other time?
The little chicken and its egg, yeah.
The Val engineered some of the
Kinda like-
fiercest creatures
Oh,
ever
oh, there's petrification statues down there. Cool.
Almost
Done.
feel
And I
bad
forgot
for
that this
one.
was a low level.
Looked like it was somebody's pet project.
You're gonna pull him down and everything?
Yep.
Look how quick I am. Dodge rolling.
Is it? I feel like dodge rolling is like the more I play with it, I honestly feel like it's kind of bait. Like it works for like a projectile that's coming towards you, but I feel like for other like dodgeable things, it's just worse. But it just feels like I want to use it.
Your merits are not
Yeah,
without
I
a
mean,
reward.
my big thing with it
Approach
is
the altar and receive
because of I'm wearing the
Chaos's
surefoot
blessing.
necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. So
See what you mean
inherent
about
inherent bonuses. Inherent bonuses. Does that mean bonuses from my skill tree or bonuses from my gear?
Inherent bonuses from intelligence or double. No, it's well, if it comes from your gear just by getting decks and stuff like that, that's that. It just means it's going to give you more life, mana, and accuracy, basically. Because it's the ones like if you hover over strength, dex, and intelligence in your character sheet, it shows you what the inherent.
Oh, so I wouldn't get more strength and intelligence. I would just get more bonuses from them.
Yeah. Which honestly, dex is garbage because accuracy is pretty meh. But whatever.
I mean, 10% quality to all skills would at least get me more attack speed and more AoE.
Is that on top of the 20% cap too? That's
Yeah,
kinda cool.
yeah. It's on top. Well, 20% is not the cap, but yeah.
Well, the normal cap.
It's
Not
on top
corrupted
of
cap.
it's on top of whatever you already have because I already have it at 20%, and then you can see I've got plus 12. Wait, does that look like it's stacking?
I would think it would say 32%.
I would think it would say 32% too.
But maybe that's
go.
just showing wrong.
I have this one right here that I haven't put any quality on. Okay, perfect. So I haven't put any quality on this one. It says plus 12% quality from global modifiers still. So it doesn't say 12% here.
But wait, what's the bell? Let me see what was the bell again? How many hits does it say it gives you?
9.
Oh,
yeah.
Because that's what's
9.
upgraded. Mine is up to 6.
So
So
it stacks.
yeah, so you are getting it.
Cool.
They need to fix the UI.
Yeah, that's a little weird right there. Yep.
Well, people were also saying like the Vald +1 like level isn't also applying correctly or something. So
Yeah. So you can respec skill points. So that's fine. The only thing you can't change is which ascendancy you pick. So you can respec your ascendancy skill points. So your ascendancy is like your really powerful tree. So I'm a Gemling Legionnaire. This is my ascendancy skill tree. I can't change to the other ascendancy. So I can't change to a witch hunter, but I can respec these points as much as I want, and then this skill tree I can respec as much as I want to. I actually need to put some jewels in my gear. Thank you for the carry. What soul core did you get?
None.
What?
I got 4 pieces of blue corrupted gear.
Is it because you were such a high level above it?
I have no idea. My assumption, did you get a soul core?
Yeah.
My assumption is the first time you clear, you probably get a soul core regardless, but the 4 trial one probably doesn't give you soul cores normally. Because otherwise people would probably just run the 4 trial at a super low level just to try and gamble for stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's exactly.
But whatever.
I mean, this isn't a bad Unga Bunga. This has 3 damage modifiers on it and increased attack speed.
I think most of the malls and stuff are looking for physical as well.
I mean, I assume it all converts to physical. I mean, this Chaos might not. Okay.
Yeah, but the physical, like you're just talking about the physicals.
I got
On
the
the weapons
Chaos
best.
Resistance Soul Core. That's not a bad Soul Core to
The
get.
popular one. Yep.
I think it's like the second to best one, honestly. So, okay, let me get back to, I'm trying to speed run Act 3. So let me get back to speed running Act 3.
I'm following my T15 map. Open for anything. And anything, I mean T16s. I got one. Holy shit.
Yay.
That's gonna come alive, innit? I
It only took me forever.
If you get a really good T18 node, I mean, I'll switch real fast. I'll just have to stop my timer.
No, you're fine. I keep doing you.
I don't plan on going through Cruel tonight, but I do plan on finishing up Act 3 just to see how long it takes. I'm gonna level my warrior, and then I'm going to probably try to like actually do like a speed run on the campaign and see how quick the campaign can get done.
Why is it warm?
Do hardcore while you're at it, man.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean that takes away the entire speed run because I won't have any of my gear. Like the speed runs
You just play it with shit gear and hope you don't die.
Nah, because the speed runs in PoE 1, you do it with the best gear you can, so it's not. Well, you know, it depends. Like you have the league start speed runs, and then you have the actual speed run records. And not like I ever think I'm gonna get a record, but it's just fun to do it.
I do like watching the league starts. Especially with the ridiculous streamers like Quinn and stuff like that just overreact to everything.
Oh yeah, I mean, because they're on hardcore, so they're fucking.
Yeah, they're racing and just get one shot by some random mechanic they didn't know about.
I mean, there is a part of me that's like, okay, one day I'll do some hardcore solo self-found, but that shit ain't anytime fucking soon. I'll tell you that much.
You can't do hardcore. I can do solo self-found for sure, but hardcore is just a different beast. Is PoE like Diablo and hardcore, where if you die your character's just 100% gone, or is it go to a... Okay.
So
because that was one of the things with like Diablo. It's like all your work is just suddenly gone.
He'll come back to like this server we're on now. Now normally, if it's a league, it'll go to actual standard. So it's like
okay, so it's not part of the league anymore.
Yeah, it's not part of the league. I think. It
yeah, I don't like that either. I feel like it. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's play hardcore and be like, I'm gonna try to survive as long as I can. When I die, but I still want to play the character instead of losing like 200, 300 hours.
I mean,
so I
technically, you're still not losing that time because you're saving up currency and stuff.
Yeah.
You know? You're still working towards like your overall account progression.
Yeah, but if you're like me and you play 200 hours and you're poor.
I mean, you're not poor. You've made enough money.
I made some, yeah.
You've been in debt for a while, you know?
Like real life. I'm playing real life right now.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
I mean, how much are Salty, or how much are Divines even up to today?
Well, they've been trending upwards, so my guess is 130, but I shall find out. Oh, actually, they're down. 121.
Nice. That's a good sign.
Yeah, they're freaking evening out.
People keep saying there's no, like, divine sync in the game, but I don't know, like, Ingenuity Belts and Ventor's Gamble Ring are both pretty good syncs. Like, a perfect
I guess
Ventor's
there's no
Gamble
consistent reason to use it, in my opinion. Like, I didn't play PoE 1 a ton, but didn't they have, like, a crafting table that, like, utilizes divines for certain types of crafts and stuff?
Yeah, and the crafting table in PoE 1,
I just don't remember how any of it worked. I was just like...
Oh, it's just the higher, like, basically you start off by finding the recipe, like, oh, this is a increased fire resistance recipe, right? So you can add that, like, if you have an open prefix or suffix slot, you can just add on exactly what you want. But you can only do one craft on it, right?
That's what it was. I was like trying to remember what the limit
And
was.
then
I was like, what?
the higher tier
Another
of the
notch
craft
on me
you want to
helmet.
do, the higher tier currency it takes.
That's
So
yeah,
to
yeah,
get
yeah,
like
yeah.
to get the highest tier of fire resist, you have to use like a divine or something, whatever the
Mm-hmm.
equivalent was in DOE1. An Exalt probably.
That makes sense.
Could have stayed dead.
No, after playing this, it makes me miss PoE1 or PoE1 crafting system. Even though when I played PoE1 the first time, I got really upset when they got rid of harvest crafts the way that they were.
Yeah, I mean the harvest
So-
crafts were awesome. So
I just liked having. I liked deterministic crafting, which is what everyone says is like the bane of these games' existences, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
I just
What do you-
rolled a the freeze ring with a 30% increased mana regeneration rate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I need.
Oh yeah, is that what you're using on the? Yeah, that freeze ring really overpowered for early stuff.
But to get mana regeneration on it, I mean that's huge. Mana regeneration is like my mana's just always gone.
Yeah, it is always gone. Mana problems.
I know you
for
guys
days.
always complain about it, so.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm always on my necromancer like, oh, I got no problems. I don't cast spells.
Like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
I don't know what mana is.
What the hell did I call?
Where mana go?
Where can they go here? They go into kill.
I mean, the only thing that really costs mana on my necromancer is my curse. And my curse will wipe my mana out, but like, you know, I don't use it all the time. Oh shit, maybe I put this in with too many in it. Okay. I started in animation and all these enemies started rolling up to me.
Yeah, his animation get killed real fast.
Dude, I do love Herald of Ice and the explosion on all the enemies. I see the monk reasoning for wanting to use ice.
Yeah, I mean, I was running Herald of Ice before. I switched to Ice Strike, but it was like once you go into a multiplayer, you just can't freeze enemies reliably without using Ice Strike. That's why I had to switch.
I mean, I'm using.
And
Ice Strike
obviously
and
my
Herald of
damage
Ice.
like flew off, but
Dude, I love Alva right here. She's just like, peace out, bitch.
yeah. Like, this seems bad.
Yeah, I
Later.
love how she just instantly just like jumps into a pool. It's like, see ya.
You can handle that.
Not yet.
Just die, dude. Ooh, shit. I was standing right in some lightning thing. Didn't even see it. Like, it was some beam, like, just riding right on the wall.
One deny.
Do you have a you have a list of fights that you need to do, or are you just going based off the map icon?
What do you, wait, what?
Like for skill points and for like permanent upgrades.
Oh, I just know where they are.
Okay, I remember most of them, but I just like
No, I remember them. So, yeah, I'm not stressing. I've already got all the upgrades up to this point. Okay, let's see. Any of these useful? Ice Strike level 10. Metal level 10. At some point I'll transition to Storm Wave. Can't wait. I just want to get through Act 3 to see how quickly I can do Act 3. Oh, wait. Oh, I went to the wrong area. My bad.
I actually don't know how Stormwave compares to Ice Strike for a very long time.
Oh, you mean like it doesn't really power up until later in the game?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll have both of them, so I'm not gonna stress about it. But
yeah, like you need good attack speed to get it off like fast enough, and Upheaval needs to come after that. So, because Upheaval gives you like minus 20% attack speed.
Who?
Upheaval.
Oh, Upheaval. Yeah.
I just got a Raw Divine. There it is. Done.
Nice, dude.
Got your money.
A Carver triber here. This is gonna get ugly.
It's actually my first Divine drop outside of replay.
Oh wow, dude, that's awesome.
That being said, I also don't play very much without other people, but...
I mean, Telvanni and Radani are they still on?
I have no idea.
Telvanni is. I mean, but he's always on in his hideout, and...
Yeah. I mean, I would be too, no matter what, waiting for, you know, if trades came through or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
A lot of times I, like,
kind
of, like, log off mentally, and I just sit in my hideout while playing, or, like, watching Netflix or something.
Oh. I haven't done that, but maybe I should do that tonight.
Yeah, someone come buy my stuff, please.
Because I really want to sell that shield.
Yeah, so if you ever message me, I'm probably not ignoring you. I'm probably just not paying attention.
Well, I know the chat in this game is like super hard to see, so I love messaging people and being like, oh, I guess fuck you too, bitch.
I don't care anyway.
Okay, well that bell's not hitting fucking anybody.
One down. Who's next?
I've heard mixed theories about Heavy Swing actually working on the bell.
What do you mean?
Which, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's still really strong. A lot of people say it doesn't actually do anything.
Heavy Swing, like the base attack?
No, the support gem you have on it.
Oh, okay. So what's the theory about it?
It's just simply that, like, for some reason it doesn't affect the bell like it's supposed to. Because, like, people are saying the impact of the bell is the melee part. Which is when you first cast it down, it does some damage when you cast it down. And then when you hit the bell, the shockwave isn't melee. Or it's not counted as melee damage. But I don't really know any easy way to determine that or not.
So...
That's why I went Rage Forge. On mine. But I actually have no idea easily comparing.
I mean, so you can see that it definitely increases the damage of the impact.
Yeah.
And then it's, according to the sheet DPS, it increases the damage of the shockwave.
That's good enough to me.
I mean, on the sheet, you have the impact and the shockwave, and it increases both. But that doesn't mean that there isn't something going on there.
Yeah. What's the percent increase on that? Like 25, 30?
35. 35% more melee damage. And then
Yeah.
it takes the impact from, for me, well, I mean, it will be totally different for you. It takes the impact up by like 200, and it takes the shockwave up by 200-ish.
Kind of makes me just want to get another socket on there and throw Heavy Swing back on.
I mean, at least on the sheet, it increases, so I don't know.
Even more bell damage.
Oh shit, I might die.
Don't do that.
I haven't died since I started this build. Need a sec. I don't think. Ooh, baby. They exploded. Yeah, I am loving this build, though. I got 0 complaints so far. I wonder how it scales into Cruel, though.
I mean, I know that, like, following build guides and stuff, you don't really have to think that much about where your next skills go, but it is pretty funny to think that, like, even more on that kind of build where you're just like, more stats.
Yeah, well, you know, So the real question becomes, the real question for this build isn't like where I put everything, it's when do I transition to my in-game build? Like when is my in-game build going to be better than this base build, right? And I think for Sorcerer, if you were doing this on Sorcerer, it's pretty clearly like when I get Archmage, I change.
Yeah.
But for this build, I'm still, in my in-game version, I'm still using Pillar of the Cage Gods, you know? So I'm using the exact same weapon.
Yeah, it is a little bit more
you know, so
cloudy.
I think I'll just try both skills at the same time and just kind of slowly transition, because the helmet, I think I wear the no. I wear the Black Crest helmet in my final build. Which is just like such a cheap ass helmet for such a good build. I mean, I say good, we'll see how it actually performs in maps.
So
I want to be able to delete screens too. And on my minions, like, when I'm playing solo, my minions do the damage and stuff, and like, they're not bad when we're in group play, but we're moving so quickly, they just don't keep up. So if I get separated from you guys, I'm alone, and then I'm fucked. Because if you're on a minion build alone, you have nothing.
Giovanni just messaged me. He's like, I need to make currency. You want to do group content?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I can.
Good thing you got that divine before you joined. No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
So my opinion about rarity is I actually don't think they're going to change rarity too much. And here's my reasoning. They wanted it where we just got way more crafting currency in this game, and that's what's happening, right? You know? So if they nerf rarity, I think they have to increase currency drop, just in general. So the whole point was like, oh, you're going to have so many divines that you're actually going to be divine crafting instead of just holding on to it for trading, you know?
Yeah.
And I love
Still
the
just
idea
think,
of actually
I feel like
using
divines just don't do much for crafting. I feel like they just do more for
they do stuff
changing.
at the highest end of crafting.
Yeah.
When you get those perfect tier 10 rolls, that's when you want to use, or like whatever the highest tier is, right? Yeah. Obviously, they don't change the tiers, which is like,
yeah,
that would make
it's not falling it.
Fucking incredible.
Yeah. Well,
can Vols change the tier of a craft?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
for sure.
I didn't know that.
They can reroll all sorts of shit.
I thought it still kept it within the tier it was in. It would just nerf it.
I actually think it's like good to evolve shitty unique. Like no matter what. Like don't throw it away or chance it just because it's got a really low roll.
I mean, how much is a Vol worth though?
I don't know. I said unique. I meant like rares and stuff like that.
I mean, I just don't have enough. I don't have enough balls to be balling my shitty rares.
Oh, I only like, so I'm talking if I get a three physical affix staff, but the physical roll is like a T2, like the one I had. It's not going to sell for anything. But I could ball it, and it might turn that T2 into a T10.
Really? I didn't.
Yeah, but it also re-rolls everything. It re-rolls everything.
Yeah.
Typically, so like if you roll hoping that your T2 is going to change into a T10, your other T7s could roll to a T1.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I'm like over halfway done with Act 3 in about an hour.
Be warned, friend, they are queen.
I'm gonna go pop in with Telvani.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Bye-bye.
I mean, I can pull him in here too. Okay. Telvani. See, now you don't have to leave me, trying to leave me.
Don't drink the water.
Oh, she's talking to me.
Yeah, Rubik's. I mean, you guys don't have to be in here. I am live, but I'm just chilling. I'm leveling this new build, and it is so smooth with that build.
the Palstreon tech.
Dude, it's so good. Yeah. I'll be leveling my warrior this way too, for sure.
Nice.
Let's see. I have a couple maps if we want to run those.
Okay.
I did just get my first T16, if you can believe it or not.
Really?
I mean, your first
Finally.
C16 in a while.
No, the first one I've ever crafted.
What?
Yeah, we've been over this. It's bullshit.
I thought you at least got like one T16 on your
No,
own.
dude. No, you gave me the T16 that I have.
I know.
You gave me 2 of them.
I thought I only gave you one.
You gave me 2. Because you said the affixes sucked ass on one of them, so you're like, here's another one.
Beyond this sealed door. However, I recommend
So,
I'm
yeah.
just rolling in luck. You suck.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I am, in fact, just garbage.
There's a whole damn
I need to sell some of these breach things.
city down here.
Why does the right-click menu sometimes
No idea.
go behind the whisper or like the text entry menu? Very annoying. Alright, let me finish following the last 15 I got. I've heard of idle hand. Unique. It's garbage. Who would have kept?
I'm gonna turn my game volume down. I can't hear you.
Shit.
Would you slam?
That's nice.
This. Put in guild chat.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah. Good energy shield.
Took me from like 54 sheet to 57.
Damn, really?
Yeah. Because of the
That?
conversion. I think it gave me like another breakpoint for Archmage or something. I don't know.
Oh, because you're converting your energy shield to mana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Very nice.
Another bloody ambush.
Had been running this one. I feel like it shouldn't have been that big of a difference, but it must have like pushed me over. I don't know, maybe the intelligence?
I mean, intelligence will help you a little bit, but I don't feel like it shouldn't be 2K
Because we're
sheet.
taking 2% increased lightning damage per 10 intelligence. I don't know.
2% increased lightning damage per 10 intelligence. Okay, and you said you were at 57 or 54 and you went up to 57?
Yeah, I don't know how that...
I mean...
I still don't know how it happened, but it seemed to...
I mean, just from that intelligence, yeah, it sounds like you would have gone up like 2K, 1K, 1.5K. Right? Because 54, so you would have gotten 540 per 10 intelligence, and you got 20 intelligence?
I don't think it works like that.
Oh, because it doesn't scale flat like that. Yeah, there's like...
Well, that's one down.
Okay. You wanna do this T16 node first, or T18 node first? And save
Whatever
it for
you
a while?
want. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I don't want to come on a T18?
I don't know, do you?
Fuck you.
Enough to switch characters?
Nah, I'm trying to speedrun Act 3 right now.
That's
so.
what I figured. Alright. It has
Sorry.
shocked ground, but that one's not as bad.
Can you link the map? You're gonna be
I'm
putting
trying to right now, and I just hit all the wrong buttons because of my brain, so
Bad brain.
I'm solid.
The penetration's not too nice, but
Talking
See
about
what
penetrating
happens.
that, but
Yeah, it might do that to me. Found Decay. Boss and
Decay's okay.
Delirium.
Well, maybe we end the delirium before the boss.
Yeah,
don't
maybe.
do it. I had to log off last night to see because I died too many times. I was just like, I can't do it. I can't.
I feel like we were all chain dying yesterday.
I was just not in a good mood in general. New Year's. Oh, there you
Hey,
go.
let's go. One
Wow.
divine.
Nice.
3 monsters
That's
into
your,
the map.
that's your second divine of the night.
I know.
He just
I got
got
my
a divine
first.
before you get on.
Yeah, Matt before this.
I'm sorry, I just got a divine before you got on.
Oh yeah, you just got a divine via me.
He's officially out of debt. Yay.
Anyone want to give me a loan? That's what you do when you get out of debt, right?
You got back in.
You just jump right back in.
I'll be the one getting into debt when I need gear for this character.
But you get a bigger loan this time. So I got 12.
Out of the delirium.
I need a loan for like, at least 50 divine now. I think that's the way to go.
Yay.
Ow, poison. Ow. Ow,
These
ow,
monsters
ow,
just dropping
ow.
corrupted blood.
I just did the really slow moving like spikes that come out of the ground. It stun locked me.
Were you doing a strong box or what were you?
No, it's just a normal monster. Well, rare. Hey, rare. It's magic. It's a special monster.
How much gold are you guys up to? I'm just curious.
Well, I've been gambling, so.
I've been gambling.
Where are you gambling at?
Alva. And
Oh, you can gamble at her?
yeah, it's the only place to gamble once you
Well,
get
what's
in
your
game.
gold at?
Right now, I have 3.5 mil. I haven't gambled in a while though. You already cleared this.
I'm at
Assuming it's
7.8 mil with no gambling, so.
I think
It's not
I've
that
probably been
much
pretty
more.
close. I think I've probably spent at least 3 mil gambling.
Yeah, I spent like.
I didn't
Each
realize
time I
there
go,
was
I
a place
spend
to
1 mil.
gamble in game.
Yeah, you have to go to the refuge or the hideout
So
or
I'm probably
whatever. it
capped
is.
out on like 40 out of 40 that I can spend.
Okay, yeah, it's the end of the delirium then.
I'll probably just
Oh, let's
gamble
go!
nothing but
20 skill
amulet.
gem.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought it was a divine.
Oh man, thank God we're all three
20
here.
skill
Oh
gem.
my God. That's such a great three-way
We
split
gave you an
there.
offer.
No, that's dope. Good job, guys.
Okay.
Man,
This
you're
is the map I've been saving for a while.
Is that 3 divines right now?
I don't know.
Because that would mean you're up to like fucking 3
You
divines by
said
yourself.
you needed some currency. Here we are.
I did. I do. Still do.
Yeah, seriously.
What'd you spend all your money on this time?
Yeah, I gotta start saving up for my ingenuity now. This is the problem.
Yeah.
We did some upgrades on Berdani's build last night
Of
for
course,
Spark build.
Berdani took all your money. You should tell her, hey, this is a video game. I can't play it for you, and tell her to go get her own money.
I mean, she's working all day, so I can play all day. So,
Oh, yeah,
you
fair
know.
enough.
I'm pretty hyped though. That means the filter's working because like I made a big shring noise.
It is kind of sketchy when you first start using the filter. Oh, hey Shepard. You don't have stuff to test it with?
Yeah, well, I was just
Oh,
nervous
don't
about
worry.
the gems.
He had plenty of rattling scepters to test it on, okay? Okay, he tested it plenty much on rattling scepters. I think, and
Sounds like-
another cool thing about like this Gimling Legionnaire build is it uses a unique weapon, which is like one of the biggest like costs for a monk.
Yeah, that actually is huge. Because a lot of builds are like super expensive from like
Now I think like
physical weapons.
A really really good Pillar of the Cage God might be a bit expensive.
No.
But I already got a 3 rune socket one. The only issue is I put cold damage on it for leveling, so this is gonna be a leveling one. Why'd I pick that shit up?
There's a dual string bow there. I can't.
There is a dual string bow.
Guess I can check it.
What's that? It's awful.
I mean, maybe if we slam
that ass on the dance floor, you get some money.
Nah, garbage.
Cool. I think that mapped it pretty well.
Yeah, that was nice and quick. Let's see how much this is worth.
This was the
96%
rarity waystone. So that had 4 different things on it. So.
I do 96% rarity on so many maps and don't get shit. So you guys got real lucky. What was the node?
Decay.
Decay.
Okay, so it's grass.
That's why Decay is really good. It's the 3 best ones. It's gems, currency, and socket currency.
Oh,
this looks like it's not even worth
20 skill gem.
A full, like, 2 divines. Like I'm seeing some listed on the trade site for 2 divines.
Dude, that's bait, man. Don't look at those. I'm telling you.
I'm looking at the Exalts.
I bought a bunch
scrolling.
of uniques the last couple days. And dude, all of them were listed 1 to 5 exalts, and people weren't selling me until I got to 15, 20. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of those things are just sitting there to bait.
I guess I'll put it up for, well.
Dude, put it up for fucking 3.
Nah.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, it'll sell. Unless you're just seeing like literally like 1,000 of them listed for 2. I'm telling you, man, people are sitting on that shit. Like they're just sitting on it, and they're price fixing. It's happening all over the market right now. Like I'm whispering 50 plus people to get simple items, you know, and I'm ending up paying, you know, they're all listed for 1 exalt, and I'm paying like 15, 20 exalt to get some of these unique items.
The trade website was bugged for a while today. I don't know if it's still bugged, but it was definitely bugged for a while today, where like items that you listed, even if you took them off the listing, would stay on the trade site listed for like 40 minutes an hour. So I don't know if that's been fixed yet. However, I am seeing like the entire like 100 listings for 2 divines, multiple of them like 8 hours ago, 7 hours ago, 3 minutes ago, 6 hours ago. So I think it's probably worth less, like a little under 2. We can list it for 2. I'm just not convinced it's gonna fly off the shelf.
I mean, the longer time goes on, the less people will need them, you know, that's for sure.
Cube, do you still need your 20 gem, or did you get a 20 gem already?
He has at least 120 gem. I guess he's AFK though.
No, I don't have 20 gem. Sorry, my roommate was back to me again.
I thought you had at least
I don't suppose you have like...
He does have a divine sitting around.
20x?
Do I have 120x?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Divines aren't.
Just because we got a divine, we got an uncut skill gem. I think that's worth about 360.
A divine's only worth 120 today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know. So he'd only have to give me 60 60x. Is that the math?
If you
evened everything out and it was just the skill gem, he'd give you around 120.
But I have a divine here, so
then
like
it would be 60. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do that? Do you want to just give me 60 and take the 20?
But that's assuming, of course, that gem would sell for 2 divines.
Want to give me 55 and take the 20?
I'm trying to think if I like. I mean, I guess I.
Dude,
I don't know if I want it or not. I technically have a 20.
Oh, you have a 20 just sitting in the bank waiting?
No, technically, I have a 19 level. But
well, then it'd be a 21.
Corruption. It would be a 21. I know. It's already corrupted. That's the problem.
You wouldn't do that, though. You would not do that.
No.
You could not do that.
So it's like, do I actually want to do a 6-link at some point on a 20?
Yes.
Alright, I'll just list it, and then you can decide later in life.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about it selling like right this second.
Like we said, the price will only go down. But dude, you
I
absolutely
can't
want a
afford.
6-link.
I can't afford no 6-link right now.
You're pretty close to being able to afford it.
Aren't they like 3 div?
I just got I got my full setup. I bought a 20 gem and a 6-link and like the greater and perfect.
335 exalts right now for a perfect jeweler.
Yeah, it's not bad. Less than 3 divines.
Yeah.
You're talking like 5 divines altogether to get a 6-link. I mean, ignoring the greater jeweler's orb.
Yeah.
And I paid 6.
Problem is that I probably also corrupt the 20 as soon as I got it.
Oh, bro, no.
Why?
What's wrong with you?
Don't do that. What's wrong?
If it goes down, you're fucking hurting yourself.
Well, the worst thing that happens if it goes down, it just matches what I already have, but it's still a 6-link. But
no, it can take a link away.
Yes, it could. I don't know. I'm so just gamble.
Just from the divine.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, that is the bread and butter of PoE is gambling. Yeah, what are you up to, Chris?
Well, it's funny because like I still feel extremely strong playing. I felt really strong playing with 2 people. The scaling for 2 really doesn't seem bad. But it's like I don't know how much is going to help me to like add a shit ton of stuff to this character right now, except for survivability. So I kind of want to save all my money for just getting like perfect gear. Because it's
kill
not like
everything
I'm not
instantly, freeze things instantly.
But I basically do that unless I'm playing with a group, and I'm wondering. Like I said, like does +1 gem +1
you, Chris.
socket
I've
does
missed
that
your
help me do
beautiful
that
face, too.
immediately? I don't know.
I mean,
I don't stream
definitely.
very much,
I think the
so.
socket's going to be more valuable.
The socket is going to take me from like 75k DPS to probably 90.
I don't think the +1 level is going to take you as high.
I don't think the +1 matters as much. But that's also something you can always do later.
I mean, at least in PoE 1, like plus to level.
Yeah, you need a guild stash.
Didn't matter that much for attack builds.
For minions, it means a lot. Because that's like
yeah,
the main
for
source of
minions and
scaling.
spells it did, but for like
I didn't know the
attack
guild
builds
stash.
it didn't. What about the guild stash?
I'm asking you if he's near it.
Yeah. What do you need?
Not you.
I'm near a guild stash, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, go take the thing out of 11.
Yay, mine.
Okay.
You thought
I'm clear.
you were trying to be all sneaky with Telvanni? Telvanni, he thought you were going to steal a divine from me.
I'm gonna steal that divine right now. I'm taking it out of there.
You ain't got no, there ain't no taking it no more.
Alright, next then. Next best node I have is a breach, eruption, irradiation. That'll do. I have one more T16.
Did you already go to the gym today, Sneed, or are you going to leave and go to the gym later?
I did. It closed earlier today.
Oh.
Oh. This one's really
That's pretty
bad.
free. That's like
Yeah,
really
it's just
free.
the waystone chance is just meh, but it's a breach map, so I'm not really expecting a lot of waystones.
Okay.
Unless it's an 11.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
That's a 4. Pretty straightforward. Oh, that's a good sign.
It's not really nice, but oh, I guess it probably means maybe we'll see more. Oh, that is a great sign. Wait a minute.
What happened?
Just get another 20.
No.
Oh.
Was
Oh,
just-
no, there's the other one.
I was about to log off of my fucking...
No. You snag stuff up so quick that I can't even like tell if things have dropped sometimes.
Oh,
No,
dude,
I think this is what we got. That's
Yeah. It wasn't a nice enough sound. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good sign.
oh,
Well, we're starting.
all right. Yeah,
Should we
this
go
is
back
probably
the way
gonna
we
be a
came?
10 breach. I'm going back the way we came. I'm gonna keep pushing. This is such a shit map for this, though.
It is, unfortunately, but it's
cringe.
still level 82, so whatever that has. Get away from me, explosions.
Hans, is the FOMO setting in yet?
You know what's crazy is we're getting so much stuff without his rarity gear, so I think he's the one who's been pulling us down, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, it's all still just luck, so...
Let's cope.
Yeah, it's just what RNG is. I'm good with it. I've gotten enough money in the game to know that the rarity is,
For sure.
is there. But I've definitely died enough lately that I am getting tired of running rarity and losing out on survivability and damage.
Yes. I see the trails of your sparks near me.
I am
all the way over here.
Yeah, wait a minute, what?
That's fucking wild.
We're like 4 screens away.
Yeah, dude, everything's dead over here. I just saw like just the outskirts. Alright. I didn't see any other breaches while doing that, so it might not actually be
10 breach.
a 10 breach, but we'll see.
We humbly await your return, O great Copic.
Okay, here we go.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
He's lost it.
Your very soul reduced to ash.
Sad.
Hello? Any more monsters? Want to come and kill me? Please.
Don't tempt them like that.
I'm feeling so lonely without anyone here. Okay, well.
That was close.
They literally just stopped spawning, like, that's 15 seconds.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what these runes. I can make up
We go again.
We go again.
This build is, I mean, this build is a new build that I'm trying out. It is a Gimling Legionnaire. My final skill is going to be this skill, which you can't really see because it's going into the ground. It's this Storm Wave skill. But for right now, I'm using Ice Strike, which is just like a fucking... You get up in people's faces and hit them with Ice Strike. And then I have a bell that I drop on the ground. It's called Tempest Bell. And it just you start hitting the bell with your attack, and it just does a ton of damage. So it's a really simple build, but it's really good right now, especially for leveling. It's been a really smooth leveling experience. I'm trying to beat Act 2. Why is this mission still here? What does this give me? Oh, Molten Vaults. I don't give a shit about Molten Vaults. Okay, we're going back into
I think at this point where nothing.
Okay. I am 2 maps away from the end of Act 3, so if I hurry up, I can be Act 3 in like 2 hours.
You got it. Don't get lost in those maps for an hour.
Well, these last 2 maps, I think, are the easiest maps to not get lost.
Yeah, they are pretty straightforward once you get out of the jungle.
The hardest.
I hate Act 3.
Yeah. Well, the two maps that are the most confusing, in my opinion, are the Agora and the Venom Crypts. With the Bog Lady, I found that Bog Witch like 30 steps into the map. I was like, awesome.
Oh, it's a 1-person.
There's another breach.
Alright.
My brother just commented on Twitch. He said, Jesus, I've never... Like, my brother doesn't, like, game much at all. Like, he games, but it's, like, Apex stuff, you know? And, so he said, Jesus, I've never heard somebody say, if I hurry, I could be done in 2 hours. No, 2 hours is really quick on Act 3.
I feel bad for his wife. He married.
Well, he's not married, but yeah.
Now we know why.
Damn!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the game?
2 hours though feels like a long time.
2 hours is super fast compared to how long it normally takes to do Act 3.
Oh,
We're talking about the other
acts.
Oh, for sex. Okay, yeah.
As for you,
Oh, is this why? Never mind. That's we all know his partner, so we can't be making comments like that. Because she'll actually come in here and just punch us.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want to get hurt.
One day these rattling scepters will pay off.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, they've already paid off, but still, like, not really.
One day they'll pay off more.
Exactly.
If you get spirit and +4 or +5 minions, you just made money. So.
Popping. I just one-shot that thing? The fuck? That was a minion. I thought it was the rare.
Oh my fucking god. I'm doing that stupid fight where she just summons chaos all around you. Oh, and now, of course she phases immediately into the air and does the stupid spear thing. Which is the part that always
like
kills
the
me.
Viper?
Dude, she always kills me. Like, this fight beats my ass. Oh my god, she phased again? Are you kidding me?
Ow, I'm
freeze,
almost
lady.
frozen again.
There we go, she's dead.
Yeah, okay. There's another 2 breaches I've already.
Yeah,
I
it's
just don't know how to like avoid them.
Yeah, well, the breach is almost over, so turn around.
My brother said it takes you 30+ years to finish, you virgins. Okay, I don't understand what the insult's supposed to be. I think you're saying that we don't have sex till we're 30, which is, I guess, I don't know.
Map complete. I'll choose to stay here for 30 more minutes. You want to get this one?
Sure.
Oh, now he's saying it's called efficiency. Okay, buddy.
Efficiency.
I mean, I'm trying to be efficient on Act 3. That's what I'm trying to do in less than 3 hours. Nice sacrificial heart.
This is a place of death
Off me.
dressed up in bright colors.
Rude.
Okay, normally...
These maps seem like so chill, but like, this is an 82?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, oh, I guess it's because it didn't have like any bad modifiers on it or anything.
That's what happens when you don't fucking destroy your maps with shitty modifiers.
What do you mean destroy them?
Destroy them.
He's got so many maps, though.
Does destroy mean a different thing to other people? Well, he doesn't not run the shitty ones. He still runs the shitty
Oh,
ones.
I know.
I
I've
take
got
all
some
my,
shitty ones saved up.
I
I'm
take
just
my
like...
shitty ones and I put them in the guild's stash.
Where's the other breaches up there? Are you
like,
standing next to the other breaches?
I'm standing next to
the only
one.
thing that goes
there's
up...
Okay, there's one right here, too.
Yeah.
Well, pop over there.
Pop it or what?
Let me get over there. I guess actually, the way they spawn, you can just go ahead and pop it.
Oh, there's one...
Oh, you blinked over here? That's what I was running away from. Yeah.
We do this one?
Let's come back to you. Okay.
I'll probably just stay over there and like try to... Because I assume it'll expand... Yeah, it's expanding over here.
Are we heading toward each other?
so many,
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
guess.
go. I'm gonna turn around.
Oh shit. Lightning just landed near me and I almost had a heart attack. And I forgot I'm not on my negative lightning field.
Got PTSD.
Oh dude, I'll never stand in lightning ever, ever, ever again.
Oh, hello, Katash.
That guy hates sheep or something. I don't know.
Hey, Charlie,
The hate
maybe he loves
shepherd.
them sheep.
He just hates being a shepherd.
Okay.
Like this is
We've got
a really bad profession.
9 minutes, boys, to hit it under 2 hours. Oh my god, I died for the first time since Act 1.
It's gonna hurt your 9 minutes, huh?
Oh my god, yeah it is.
Yeah, bro, you disappeared. You got obliterated.
Dude, out of nowhere too. Like
You left the
thing
area.
is,
Oh, you're.
Okay.
I haven't scaled the defenses on this build at all. Because it's all unique here for leveling,
I'm gonna
so...
drop off items. It's also nice playing with 2 people because you only have. You can
Fine,
go back
I
3
won't
times.
come join you.
We've already asked.
You
We
hear
know.
this guy? Oh, it's so nice
Yeah.
when Fukio's not here, the third person that always plays with us.
No, we typically run with 4.
I mean, more recently we've been running with more, but
Yeah.
I mean, 2 weeks ago it was just the 3 of us.
Yeah, and I wasn't complaining as much back then.
Yeah, no kidding. That was... I wasn't saying no kidding like that.
It's so rude.
It was easier. It was just easier because it was less people. Hey, Leroy Jenkins, thank you so much. Happy
Cube
New
guy
Year's.
doesn't shut the fuck up.
Thank you for the follow.
Just play the damn game.
I mean, nah, it's all
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah,
You're not-
yeah.
You don't complain as much as Reddit over here.
Yeah, it is funny. Every single time I go on Reddit and I see everything that they're complaining about, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Oh, I was calling Telvanni Reddit to be mean.
No, that's true.
No, nah, Reddit is, dude. I'll get on it. Like, I'm not like an avid Reddit person, but when I'm playing a game, I'll check the Reddit. And
I just left. Can you reinvite me and kick that guy? I'm so used to being party lead, and like that's the button to just kick.
And it
oh yeah.
removes you instead of kick. Interesting. All right, welcome back.
Oh, I have. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Oh, did you actually sell for the 3 div?
New
I
Year's
was
is good.
240. X.
Oh, 240? Eh, that's fine. I'll take 2 div.
My brother said, I agree, it's better without Hans. His life got significant. He says, my life got significantly better when I left, or he left.
I'm going to proc this breach up now.
Okay.
Boop.
When I get back from my vacation, my next set of videos is going to be like leveling my warrior through the just doing like a full campaign leveling guide, like how to get through the campaign quickly. I'm going to use that guy's build, but I'm actually going to go through every act and like show like here's what you don't do, here's what you do, like as far as side content goes.
Here's what you do. Play the game. Here's what you don't do. Suck. Profit. I found another breach.
I mean, because this will be Act 3 in 2 hours, but it's also with all the side stuff unlocked. You know, so it's like a really smooth experience through it. And the only thing I had help on was the Chaos Trial, I guess, so... Next time...
Yeah, but that's pretty much free normal.
Well, I mean, the first Chaos Trial definitely gave a lot of people some pain, I think.
I think that was in the first week, though, before they patched it.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that at all, so...
Oh, I just started a breach on accident. That's my bad. I struck to it.
Oh, I didn't realize when you hit checkpoints, your flask refilled.
You can also teleport to your checkpoints.
Okay, well, I started another one trying to get over to the one you were in, so...
Yeah, what map are you guys in that you keep hitting them?
We're in 11 breach.
Forge? You know how, like, tiny the, like, walkways are?
Yeah. That is such a bad map for Breach, too.
It is, but, you know, here we are.
I mean, hey, if you get 11 breaches on it, fuck it. You know, any map's good with 11 breaches. I gotta look into the lore here, because, like, Doriani seems like a fucking evil person, and then we, like, invite him to be our friend. Like, I gotta figure out what's going on. Like, I know we need him to help stop
I was gonna say, isn't it more out of
beast.
necessity and not like, you seem like a chill person, let's, you know, hang out.
Yeah, I think it definitely is that, but, like, what? Like, because he just seems legitimately fucking evil.
He's like a mad scientist for Atsiri.
For sure. Like, all he does is sacrifice people to try and transcend, blah, blah, blah.
I'll never forgive Atsuri for eating my boy Silk. That was my man.
What?
You don't remember in the first game?
That wasn't Atsiri, that was, Arakali.
Atsiri becomes Arakali. Or she becomes the spider goddess. Atsiri becomes the spider goddess.
Are you sure? I don't feel like that's...
I'm gonna look into it. I'll look into it.
I don't think that's true.
Atsiri definitely became a god. And I'm pretty sure it was the spider goddess.
I don't remember any of the names from PoE 1, so...
I mean, Atsiri was one of the big names in PoE 1, because she was, like, the empress at the time of the collapse of, you know...
The only thing I remember is Sirius and Maven, because that's all I did.
I mean, that was all in-game stuff. That had nothing to do with the main story, at least.
And my runs through the campaign were all 100% guided.
I mean,
do this.
I watched videos about it. I didn't read the stuff in the campaign, so...
I hated the campaign, but, like, after playing this game, I'm like, so this is way worse.
But the campaign was way worse early on, too.
Yeah, that's fair, but, like, I feel like the player base is just better than...
We have 2 more portals, right?
Well, don't forget that a lot of the skills and stuff also aren't even in this game yet. So it's like, once this game fully releases, I do not think the campaign's going to be that big a deal.
I think we have...
I think so. This man's banking his,
no.
whites.
We got another sale. Hope he joins in a week.
Ah, okay.
I don't know where any more... Oh, there's one more over here. He ain't joining. Over here.
The end of the world is nigh. There is no escape.
Alright, I think this is the last one.
And dude, this dude is just... I'm not sure, like, if it's like this on Monk, but this dude is just non-stop throwing bells down. I mean, until I'm out of mana, of course, and then I'm fucked, like, right now.
I felt like it was. I felt like it was like, you do like a 4 hits, then bell. Some more hits, bell.
The reason I do it... I do hits simply because I build rage and then drop the bell. And if you have... what is it?
Rage Forge or whatever?
Well, I do Rage Forge, but there's another one that gives you another charge on bell. So like, while you're hitting the bell, you're building charges for your next one, because you already have it. I don't think so. That one's really powerful.
I thought I did. I mean, dude, this fight would be over 10 years ago if I had mana.
Yeah, so I think a good combo is having like the extra charge, doing Rage Forge, and then doing Rage on the bell as well. So you're building your Rage to then consume it for the next one.
I can't believe I died.
Not a Doriani.
Yeah, dude. Bullshit. All because I didn't have enough mana. Maybe I need to go get a better mana flask real quick.
So.
Yeah, welcome to the chug party. That's all we do. How many splinters do you end up with?
That is a good question, and I'm not 100% sure. I think about 80 or 90. I'm not.
Holy shit!
I'm not sure though.
You picked up a lot. Are you done from this map?
I have 43 on me.
Okay, that's fine.
But I think I banked some when we went out.
He loves spanking.
I was say you like banking stuff. Mm-hmm. I have 40 on me, so that's what I was asking.
Yeah, why don't you take these, or at least half of these?
I'll come to you.
Oh yeah, I have my breach done to go do my last breach too.
Yeah, I'm at the point. Actually, I mean honestly, you should just keep them. You fed me breaches.
I'm saying I have enough. Oh, you're talking to him. You're talking to him.
Okay.
Yeah, here, have those. You fed me breaches. I forgot about that.
I mean, eventually that ends up evening out. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, but for now.
That's because I want to be able to do this every.
I'm not out
have
of
an
debt. I
opportunity
forgot.
for this.
Fuck. I'm still in debt.
When I have the opportunity to do this in like every person's atlas that we go to.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no.
I can't tell if I should be inside or outside of this.
I have like 30 breach rings that I need to look at. I haven't looked at them yet.
I just need more mana.
Don't we all?
Dude, I did not know you guys had this big of a trouble with mana. Goddamn. This sucks.
So we have so much damage, so we can kill him fast enough.
Cool. I did Act 3 with all of the side stuff in less than 2 hours. I started at 7:37, ended at 9:29. So that's not bad at all.
Here's another T16. Come on. Nope.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
Alright, all my 16s are gone.
Or come with us and help save the future.
But I have some decent rarity T15s.
This really isn't worth that much? That's crazy. I thought this would have been worth way more.
Here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
I think the energy shield's what does it in. But 2 rarity rolls?
Sad.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm wrong about Adziri becoming Spider. What happens to Adziri then? Don't you fight Adziri in PoE1?
You do, but I don't know like the lore on like how that happened.
Well, because she became a god and she reawoken when the beast was killed.
A god?
Okay.
Yeah, humans can become gods if like enough people worship them.
How do you expect to kill a god?
I have to look back.
Never read.
What was her fight like if it wasn't the spider? For some reason, I always thought it was the spider.
Well, she had like 6 tits. She had a spear and a mirror. She would like spin around in a circle. Red spears would come out. Then she would go to the middle. Chains would appear on her. Sacrifices would walk towards her. Then she would disappear. 4 of her would appear in like quadrants. You'd kill one, and it would empower one of her mechanics.
Oh, she was the memory boss.
No.
I'll be right back.
It was the Vol fragments.
Oh,
4
okay,
of them.
gotcha,
Like,
yeah. When you put all 4 of them in the thing, you went and fought her.
yeah.
I gotta re-look into my PoE1 lore. I guess just because they had similar names is why I got confused. I mean, because the spider goddess was a Vol goddess. Because she was in the Vol temple. I always thought Adziri became the spider god. But to be fair, it's been a minute since I oh shit. See, my defenses on this build are the only issue with this build. The damage is so good. What did you do to level your ranger? Like, you said it was the smoothest leveling experience. Like, what did you use?
Yeah, I used lightning arrow, and I think like I don't remember what the other thing was called. It was like shock conduit or lightning conduit or something. I don't know.
That's where you shot the arrow into the ground, then shot it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you do that until I can't remember. It was like 20 or 30 when you get gas arrow, and then you just use gas arrow plus flame wall. I think that got nerfed a little bit, but it's still really, really strong. If it was nerfed, it was nerfed before I was using it. But like through the campaign, like super strong. The only thing that requires though is like you just need to buy like a decent, like every, I don't know, 10 levels, you need to have a good bow ready to go. and
What
then
about
I
just
finished
using
off.
the unique bow where it makes your quiver better?
Okay, every 10, 20 levels, you need a better
quiver.
quiver then, you know? Kind of either way.
Because I might try that too and see if this experience or that experience is better. I'll tell you what, I mean, when Berdani came and helped me, like, what, last night, the night before, I was fucking miserable leveling this character. And then I switched to the build that you suggested, and holy shit, like, it's unreal. Because everything just scales off attributes, so, like, any class can do it. Because, like, the skill tree is literally just, like, the outskirts of the skill tree. Like, you just get out of your skill tree as quick as you can, and then you just ride the rail around. And you just stack attributes. Yeah. And then there's like a couple sections where you like, oh, you go for the big dex nodes. You go for like the, there's a tree at the bottom that's like the jack of all trades and polymath, which like just give you just like big attribute bonuses. But the only issue is I need to figure out at what point am I switching to my actual build instead of this, you know, so.
Yeah, I don't know what build you're doing.
I'm doing the Pillar of the Cage God, Gimling Legionnaire build.
Yeah, I don't know if is there like a specific level that you get like a unique that's enabling for the build.
Well, the Pillar of the Cage God is the unique, which I'm using, which is the leveling
already
staff
okay.
for this.
Is there like an skill?
The main skill you're using is
has a level requirement.
You know what? I need to check because the main skill you're using is Stormwave. You know, so like Stormwave you get at level like 27 or something. So I already have Stormwave. I just don't know. Rubik's was saying the Stormwave really doesn't power up until you get a lot of attack speed. Which I could go and stack attack speed. All I got to do is go change all my strike nodes to dex nodes, and my attack speed goes through the roof. Let's see, and there also is some boots with higher movement speed that I could use. I forget which boots though. Why would I use... Why does he use these? Because it gives you +8 intelligence? That must be the only reason, but the movement speed's only 10%, so I need to get that up. I'm kind of talking to myself, but...
Alright, sorry about that. Doggo needed to go to the bathroom too. Alright, next map, T17. Breach-in Expedition. Crimson Shores, though, I don't think got great tags. Water map, currently, I think.
What are you talking about vacations for, Chris?
Right.
I got a couple of clips from leveling this build, though, that I'm going to post later. It is awesome.
Yeah, it only has a water tag.
The breakpoint on attack speed for Dex must be, like... I don't know what just happened. My attack speed just shot up. I mean, I switched shoes from, like, intelligent shoes to Dex shoes.
Dex doesn't give you any attack speed.
It does.
Oh, that's on your pillar.
It does with my pillar, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I wish it gave me something other than accuracy. That'd be cool. Yeah, that was a off-the-screen drop for sure.
If you put two bells down, they won't stack effects on each other, or will the first one just get deleted by the second one?
They can stack.
Okay.
They're two separate entities. Go ahead and pop it.
Nice. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I just stared at a class fan thinking it was another breach until I finally was like, no, I can touch that one. Give me more divines, water map. That's a chaos. I said divines.
If either one of you want to use my lucky shield, I can. Oh well, you can't use it, but maybe.
2 hands.
Do you use 2-hand too, Telvani?
No, I have a Mahuatl.
A what?
Mahuatl.
What's a Mahuatl?
They actually have those in this game? I feel like I've never seen a Mahuatl.
Is that a? Can you link it?
I'm thinking about what I'm actually thinking about.
You need to get a better one, but
I'm thinking of the RuneScape Mahuatl.
But like technically, I guess I could just swap them out. I would think I would lose a lot of damage and a lot of defense, but
So literally the same shield that I have.
I mean,
on,
defense for sure.
But also all of my
why would you lose
damage
defense? What are your soul cores?
mana. So which is
so
my
energy
defense,
shield, yeah.
my damage,
Your
my
everything, your
Yeah.
lifeblood.
Did you buy that corrupted or did you corrupt it?
I corrupted it. I shouldn't have corrupted
yeah,
it.
dude, I can't believe you corrupted it. But then again, I did roll a ton of divines into mine, so maybe you made the right call. You saved yourself a lot of divine rolling. Well, it's because you guys baited me, okay?
I did not bait you.
I do think I'm gonna just like buy another one here soon.
Well, if you... I'm trying to sell my rarity one before... Then again, like...
The end of time.
So...
the end of rarity times.
Well, so here's my thought process on it. Is like, the devs said that they wanted us to be getting so much currency that we actually craft with it, right? We don't just hold on to it. And so I feel like with rarity affecting currency, that might be what they intend, so they might not nerf it.
I do think it was what they intended. I just don't think that's what the community wants.
No.
Well,
we'll see.
Rarity shouldn't be on gear.
A place. What we want is a place to use the currency that isn't random bullshit.
I don't want to have to spec into rarity.
Sure.
I don't. I think that's the main point. Specking into rarity sucked.
But that was basically how it was in PO 1.
But they also said in this one they want people to have more defensive stacking, and they're taking that away because they have rarity. You know?
I mean, look at how much currency you're getting without rarity, right? Or without a lot of it. Well, Telvani.
Well, there's also
180.
Yeah, Telvani
diminishing effects after 100. I have 120.
Are you sure there are diminishing effects after 100? Because the people who are getting the most currency have like 600.
Well, yeah, there is diminishing effects, but of course they're getting the most because one, they put enough to get 600
Still more.
in. It's still more, yeah. And they're playing so fucking much because they're obviously getting currency to begin with.
Yeah, I'm
Wait, I
thinking
have
of
another
like
one.
the solo self-found people.
I doubt there's any solo self-found people that have like above 300.
Nah, dude. It was people like Zizzaran's. Like Zizzaran was talking about somebody who stacked 600 rarity.
That's Imperium.
In solo
yeah.
self-found.
Oh, fuck no, there's no way.
I think you could with his shield, right?
Why couldn't you? Yeah, dude.
That's
and like
wild.
I've seen plenty of like helmets that have had 40%. Like I feel like you could just kind of get like
Yeah, you could absolutely stack it. I mean, no doubt. I mean, you'd have to get lucky, of course, but like rarity's not like actually that rare of drop.
you get like a couple of Venters.
You get an
Ingenuity
I guess
belt, you get a
people just
shield.
play way more than I do, I guess.
Well, and also if you're in solo self-bound, you go to fight.
I haven't seen any of those. Obviously, Ingenuity because I haven't gotten a ritual for that. But
yeah, but
I haven't seen a single Venter's Gamble.
Go find Audience of the King, and then all of a sudden you got a.
Yeah, but I've also done a decent amount of rituals. I always do them when I see them. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's just luck right there. But it's only luck until you get your second one, and then I think...
Yeah, they show up. I mean,
then it's slightly less luck.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know. It could be a lot less luck.
Weren't you the one saying earlier, like, oh, at the end of the day, it's just RNG?
No, yeah, for sure it is, yeah. I mean, but we all know how RNG works, you know? Somebody with 0 into it is gonna get it, you know, quicker than somebody with, you know, 1,000 into it is, you know, or I'm throwing out arbitrary numbers, but...
Yeah, maybe you do like, I don't
average,
know, 2,000 chambers of Xerix, and you have like 70 purples, but you don't have the omelet yet, even though it's 1 in 50, and then other people go in, and they're ulting for you, and they have 200
kind of runes
and they have 2,000 chamber points, and
That's
they're
a lot
ulting
of
for you,
chambers,
and then
buddy.
they snipe the omelet off
a lot
of you.
of chambers.
And she
It's
lives
just
with
like-
you, and she has an omelet on her account.
Jeez, Verdana sniped your omelet.
Yeah,
That's rough.
Verdani's account sniped the omelet.
That's so rough.
So is it whoever picks it up gets it, or...?
It's a pet.
No,
it's like a random pet drop.
Yeah.
So like a cosmetic item that like has a chance to drop when you.
So by
kill a boss.
sniping, he just worked for thousands of hours to get it.
Talking about RNG with pets, in either one of you play WoW at all?
I did for
No,
like
I didn't.
a second.
Okay, so in
I played with you
WoW-
for a second.
In WoW, on Hunters, you can have like 2 pets out to fight with you. You
Yeah.
can have 1 and it's stronger, then you can have 2 and it's different, you know. But back when pets really mattered, the best kind of... Oh, I don't know where it is right now, but they made it where the pet type didn't matter as much. But back when pet type mattered, you wanted a spirit pet because it would like enrage and that would do more damage, right? And so the coolest and rarest spirit pet in the game, there were 2 of them, and the one for the horde was a raptor. And there was a very specific place inside of Orgrimmar where the raptor egg would appear, and it would only appear, it would randomly appear once every like 8 to 24 hours, right?
Oof.
And so people would just stand there and wait forever for it to spawn. So I'm there for like fucking... I was living in a hotel at the time, looking for an apartment in Austin, and I just stayed up all fucking night. I'm talking like 10 hours by this fucking thing to try to get this egg. Somebody shows up like 5 minutes in, and I get the egg right when they show up, so I still get it. And they got so mad. They were like, oh, I really want that egg, like yelling at me and something like, bitch, I've been here 10 hours. They were like, yeah, but I have kids. I can't play this game all the time. I was like, fuck off then, bitch.
Like,
Yeah, but
again.
the RNG part is, the very next time I was at Orgrimmar, I just decided to go over there and check, and there was another egg just sitting there and nobody captured it. So I ended up getting 2 of the pets because I could summon 2 pets, so I had 2 of them, and that was awesome. But I mean, there were hunter pets that were even harder to get for sure, because these were actually combat pets, and there were like certain bosses that like certain world bosses that they'd spawn like every 30 minutes, and once a week people could get loot from them. So there's always a constant rotation of people going to kill them. And if you're a hunter and you want to capture that boss as a pet, you had to do like a 15-second channel. But these bosses have been way phased out, so people are killing them in like 10 seconds, right? Oh my god, that was a fucking nightmare, but I got him. And people would get mad, because you would basically have to finish your channel before they finish killing it. And people would be like, oh, fucking... And it's like, dude, you have to wait 30 more minutes to get this thing. I was waiting 7 fucking hours until people without enough DPS showed up. You know? But anyways.
But yeah, the pet in RuneScape is... It's like 1 in 100 and... I don't know, it's probably like 150... That's not even right. 150 raids, half an hour raid.
Yeah, it's based on your points, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cock is really hard to determine.
It is. But yeah, I've got like 2,000 chambers between
Jesus.
regular and hard mode. Or challenge mode.
Yeah, there was a point in time where I had just started playing, because one of my friends...
Is
Like
this
all my friends said they were
account-wide, or
gonna
is it
do...
character specific?
Your character is your account.
Well, what about these new leagues you guys play in? You don't make new characters?
No, it's your character in a different realm, basically.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
It just deletes itself after a while.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, sorry.
But started playing when my friends were like, let's do group Iron Man together. I was like, sure. And then none of them continued after like the first couple days, and I did. And I started catching up to one of my friend's mains really fast, and he had like 3,000 or something Vorkath kills.
Oh no.
Because he was just looking to get Vorky.
Yeah.
And I was like, I hope you know that my whole goal as a group Iron Man right now is to get Vorky before you do, because you're not playing on your main or playing at all, and you're refused to play with me.
You get it?
And so as soon as I started killing Vorkath, he came back to the game and started grinding the shit out of it, and ended up getting Vorky and like 200 more kills. So I was like, fuck off.
Nice. I think I'm at like 4,500 King Black Dragon kills, still waiting for the pet.
Yeah.
But no, the Chambers pet that we were talking about earlier is like, I think it's about, on average, 1 in 800 hours for it, and that's average. So like, if you go
be
dry
taking
on
some
it,
time.
that's an insane amount of time. That's like over a month of like your
welcome
life.
to RuneScape. That's all it is. I'm quote unquote stuck in the red prison. I don't like that. That's just how it goes.
Red prison sounds annoying because it's like,
it's
do you go
annoying.
Chambers for rigor before, or do you wait for Bofa to go do Chambers?
Well, the problem is that like when you don't know anything about it, people are kind of like reluctant to take you into. And then Bofa, and then Bofa unlocks like the V rooms or whatever.
Yeah.
Basically, so it's like you have to scout a whole bunch more. So I think you wait on Iron Man
and then you
do
probably have to
Bofa
get
first. But then it's just annoying because it's just the prep time, dude. I wouldn't have a single problem with that if all I had to do was go kill Houndlift. But fuck the prep. Burns you out real fast.
We can
I only have like
time, but like
300
we're not gonna be getting the loot.
clears, I think. Yeah, no.
Unless you
All right.
snipe it. I mean, you can always just snipe it. Like,
I don't understand what these guys are talking about.
No.
They're both nerds.
Yeah, basically.
Oh no, don't worry, I'm muting myself. They can't hear me. They're fucking.
Wow.
I'm joking.
Alright, this is a tier 16, technically. Expedition, Delirium, and Breach.
okay.
Till next time.
Tavani did a logbook last night. He did not enjoy it.
Oh! I need to do my logbook.
I did not. What do you mean?
Oh, you didn't seem like you had a good time there.
I didn't do a logbook with you. I have not done a logbook.
Oh shit, that must have been your monk buddy. My bad. I forgot I played with him last night.
Yeah, that reminds me, I should go do my logbook before I keep doing all this other stuff, so I can see if I get another boss.
Does killing the Devourer give you anything, like buffs for your character?
Mineral?
Well, the Devour.
You need... Wait, actually, I don't know. I don't know. From, like, Act 1? You mean?
Yeah.
I don't
so
know.
It's a quest, so you can't see on the map if it gives you anything. Fuck me. Okay,
I'll just the Devour?
Wait, the Devour is that very first big worm boss you fight in Act 1.
Oh. No, I think that just gives you the fucking, like, charms or whatever, isn't it?
If you can, try to set up your your expeditions so we can just pop it.
Right now?
Oh, but
because we want it for the Delirium.
When
Looking
we
at
did
it.
that logbook with...
Oh, don't die. Just... Never mind. Never mind. Do the breach, then we'll do the...
When I did the logbook with
Super
him,
worried for me. Oh, no!
Do the breach!
I am doing the breach!
Okay.
There's lightning storms everywhere over here. I don't know what it's coming from. Why does this breach feel so much harder? What are the mods? I didn't look.
I really want to look at the mods one day and it just say fuck you.
Dude, what?
No.
Dude, there's legitimately lightning everywhere over here.
Monsters deal 40% extra lightning damage. Monsters have 400% increased critical strike chance, 43% critical damage.
It's these fucking risen rattlers. There's
Holy
like 7
shit.
of them that are just pouring lightning strikes all around them.
That map
That's
sucks.
bullshit.
Are you guys still alive?
One of us.
I'm not anymore.
is.
I like how he said one of us. He didn't say me. Like, one of us. One of us
It's
is.
been so long since I've died.
Oh, there was a. I know what that was. There was a strong box.
We popped the strong box?
Yeah, I had popped the strong
God
box.
damn it.
Which was doing lightning strikes.
Oh
I was
my
like,
God, that's
I was
funny.
like, I've never seen these lightning strikes before from an enemy. I was looking for a
I'd say
shrine. Like, I was
rattlers
like,
don't
where
normally
the?
do lightning.
The only reason I said there's them is because there was like 7 of them and they had blue hands. And I was like, it's gotta be these guys.
You
Yeah, it
said
looked
this
like-
just had a breach on it? On your
Breach. It was the Delirium breach and the expedition.
Okay, well we can't do the expedition, and we have completed the other 2.
Okay. Logbook is next. Do you actually get the delirium? Oh, okay. Well, that explains that. Thanks. I was getting up there, man. I was at 70%.
Yeah, let's see. So at least in Act 1 Cruel, Renly gives you a spirit gem. I think in Act 1 Normal he gives you something else though.
I'll be right back.
What up?
More runic monsters or bigger explosive placement range on a lore book map.
Bigger. They're both pretty good. They're both good.
They're both pretty good.
Maybe,
This was
I mean-
37% increased number of runic monsters, though. I kind of feel like I want to go with that.
37's pretty big, yeah.
15.
Same.
15 additional chest markers, too. Yeah, I'll probably go with that
Yeah.
one.
The runic, yeah. Because it's like,
Right.
oh, if the explosives
Let's
are
see if
bigger,
we get a
you could
boss.
Get more runics, but
Actually, I will be right back again. It's going to be 30
No
minutes
problem.
until you're ready to pop it anyway.
Pretty much.
I thought Tavani loved reading. Like a nerd.
Stay safe if you can.
Okay.
I see jewelry, portal. Man, I must have gotten really lucky on my very first one.
To get that
I actually got a boss. Yeah.
I mean, I've only been in...
This is my 4th one that I've done myself.
Oh, okay. Oh, you've been rolling.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, probably because you got the skill point. Did your skill point give you more logbooks?
No. Did it? No, it just gave me more runic monsters. 50% more runic
which
monsters.
could give you more logbooks.
Yeah. Yeah.
50% more runic monsters is huge.
Yeah.
Like,
it's
is
nice.
that per flag, or there are just more runic flags?
There's just more runic flags.
Gotcha.
I don't remember how the skill reads. The skill actually reads: your maps contain 50% increased number of runic monster markers. No boss.
Not bad.
Coming on in.
Cool. I just scouted and there's no boss. I don't know what this map marker one is though. I'm interested what that one is.
Probably just waystones.
Oh, this thing? Right here?
If it's actually the map
Right, what I'm on.
Oh yeah, that'll give waystones. Probably.
That's waystones. Okay.
If it's
I
like
assume
No, the one you were next is like boots or something weird.
it's the map symbol from the first game, yeah, it'll probably give waystones.
Okay. Well, I'll start.
I mean, waystones
placing.
could be good. Who knows? Maybe you'll get like a tier 16 waystone from it. Test it.
I could.
Probably not from a level 78 area though. Like
You can't scale them at all, so.
Yeah, but presumably it drops at the item level of the area. So like if you were in a tier 16 and you did an expedition, you could get like an 82 logbook, I would assume.
I could map right into this immune to lightning damage one if you'd like. The very first
Nice.
node.
Dude, just do it so he dies, and then you're like, ah, suck it.
He would just leave. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, he is good at leaving quick, though.
You'd know that the whole map is worthless and be like, I'm out.
Hey man, I deal. Let's see here.
Yeah, what's your other damage?
I deal 1,000 to 20,000 lightning damage per spark.
Nice.
And I deal 35 to 600 cold damage per spark. So, you know, I could probably...
Also, like, there's random destructible things. Like, I know this will take you down somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. When I did the logbook with just monking around, there was an underground area. It had nothing in it. It was complete waste of time garbage. But it was the coolest looking fucking area I've seen in the game. Like, nothing else has looked like it. It was like this whole underground
sometimes there's like
thing.
destructible items that actually like they don't have portals and stuff. It's just
in Poe 1, something like this that I'm standing by right here, like this will lead to an underground area, but it will sometimes have monsters in it that drop loot. It will sometimes have chests in it.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it'll just have like a little lore book that you can read and be like, oh, I'm so glad.
Yay, lore book. That's like Berdani's favorite one for sure.
I have a feeling I'm going to place this right here, and it's not going to get either of these runic monsters.
And you can see as you're like highlighting, like if it'll.
I do that, and when I get to the real edge of it, and it has green on it, I've seen it not proc before. Because I set them up trying to make sure that the green's on it, but
skill issue, I guess. I don't know.
No.
Skill issue for sure.
Rude.
Hey, stop trying to fight it. What is it, the Sarah McLachlan effect? Or no, the Barbra Streisand effect? I knew it wasn't Sarah McLachlan.
I was like, huh?
The effect of like if you try to hide something, it gets bigger, or if you try to fight something, it gets bigger.
Yeah.
Is that Barbra Streisand? Yeah. Dude, what is this?
They manually place all of these assets, or like, what is this?
They have to be like randomly generated.
Like the barrels and the buckets at camp, and the loot on the table, and like the pickaxes and the like compasses.
Probably.
I watched a video from the devs on like how they created random generation, like their random generation algorithm, and they actually talk about like loot on tables and like little things like that. So it could be random.
Mostly just going for runic monsters. I don't see a lot of like decent actual modifiers, so.
Okay.
Just like buff the shit out of those monsters, dude.
For no reason?
Dude,
never.
Last night he made it. I told him that he was like getting modifiers. I was like, dude, these modifiers are gonna stack and like we're gonna be fucked. And we got through the whole thing pretty easily. And he was like, yeah, that was easy. I was like, yeah, that was easy. And then he exploded. Like literally everything was like dead. I thought like one monster was left somewhere and it just fucking like annihilated him. It was out of control.
Cartoon
Dude, it was
timing.
out of nowhere. Yeah.
That was really easy, guys. Gone.
Because he was just stacking, like the last 3 things he took was just like stacking their damage a ton. And I was like, at least it's at the end, whatever, but it's going to be tough when we get there. And then it was just, yeah, it was really funny.
Alright, that'll do. That'll do. I'm ready. Where's the beginning? Fuck.
In Poe 1, what I would do, not what we're going to do here, but in Poe 1, what I would do is I would detonate it, leave the map, go AFK for 3 minutes.
Oh, and let them all spawn?
Yeah, and then just clear it with the headhunter buffs.
Oh, that actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Because it was so annoying because of how slow it was, but it's one of the things I hated most about running logbooks was it was just like, okay, now I have to wait for 3 minutes for everything to pop up.
Headhunter, that sounds
pricey.
Super OP. Well, no, it sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I was saying like that method of that makes a lot of sense. It's cool. I mean, in PoE 2, I feel like if you did that though, you would just die.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think if you had a headhunter.
Oh yeah, maybe with a headhunter.
Maybe the rares.
Let's see, what? Did nothing spawn from that? Okay, there we go.
Well, you don't see that every day.
I have to pay so much more attention on this build than I do on my Necromancer, but it's very rewarding.
You have to play the game? Oh no.
That's how I feel about the monk. I'm like, I actually have to like look at my screen rather than just like crafting in my inventory like I am right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a monk build, so yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Was that it?
That's it.
Shit game.
Yep. Nothing interesting. No boss. Yeah. Oh.
I heard something over here. Oh no,
No,
it's just the coins from earlier.
Why doesn't just monking around join you?
I could ask him.
I just noticed he was on. I was looking at the guild. I really don't know what the different roles in the guild do, but I made everybody that I know an officer.
More special.
Yay. I mean, not like we're ever gonna add people to the guild. I mean, besides people we know.
You did recently.
Who?
Tim.
Oh, just monkeying around? Yeah, well, Tavani tricked him.
Yeah. That works.
I'm gonna go through the leveling tab in the guild chest and get rid of all the junk. I'm pretty sure most of it's junk.
Say just delete the tab.
I didn't place stuff in there, so if one of you two did, point it out. But I think a lot of it was just like Hawk and Agiri and stuff, like people who really didn't know what they were looking at.
Yeah. I think I placed something in there a long time ago.
I might have put 2 items in there. So.
It was a generic.
I want to fill it with actually good leveling gear.
Actually good stuff, yeah.
Are you sure you don't want that 100 accuracy and 2% crit barrier staff?
I'm gonna try to put together a second set of this leveling gear to put
with a level 62 requirement. It could be amazing.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. A lot of the stuff in there, like rings that stack physical or stack like 3 damage modifiers that are low level.
That's my the slicing quarterstaff that's in there is mine. It's actually not too bad, but
yeah, I don't want any
it
gear
gets
in there.
plus 3 to melee,
though.
critical damage bonus. It adds fire and lightning.
What level?
33.
I mean, yeah, that's a good, it's a good leveling item.
All right, next man. Next man. Where do I want to go?
Dude, I really, Jesus fucking Christ. I was positive I wouldn't want to level more characters, but this build makes it such a cakewalk. I'm already thinking about leveling my next character. I guess we'll see how it goes into the,
I don't remember you having that much of a problem with the campaign, though.
It's just long.
But that...
Well...
Yeah.
No. I had a major problem with the campaign, not on my Necromancer.
Oh,
dude,
okay.
the sword campaign before you get Archmage,
that's right. You were always asking me for help.
Act 3 to until you get Archmage was so painful on the sword for me. I mean, my Necromancer didn't really have many problems. But it definitely didn't have this kind of damage, but it had good damage. Once I started running Arsonist, when I was just running some bullshit, it wasn't that great. Arsonist, though, kicked ass.
This is Boss Breach Delirium. T16.
A Forgotten Riches, just a room full of gold.
Wish I could find that in real life.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ready? You're ready.
Well, look at this.
You want to run the breach in the delirium?
Yeah,
I
let's
do.
do it if you feel comfortable.
This one doesn't have lightning storms.
Make it have lightning storms.
Does lightning damage drain mana or something?
I don't
Or
think
is there
so.
any kind of mechanic about that besides the
There-
mana drain?
There are
Donut?
monsters that drain mana, I think.
Or do mobs have any,
I
like,
don't think so.
leech?
There's definitely something where mobs can take your mana away.
Because sometimes I have really bad mana sustain, and other times I really just don't. And I feel like it's just, like, randomly in some monsters.
I mean, if you're on a map with less cooldown recovery, that would be a big reason why.
Hey, that makes sense.
But if you're on the same map and you have the problem with two different things, I don't...
Well, this guy's
I'm pretty sure
bullying the
there's-
shit out of me.
I'm pretty sure there's
Hey,
mana leech.
we're in the same boat. I got slowed like crazy.
I need you to kill this thing for me.
Oh, okay.
I just, like, I don't even know. Well, unless I killed him? I don't know. Where'd he go?
What is it?
Disappeared.
Hello?
He disappeared. Alright. Maybe I'm imagining things.
It's delirious.
Sometimes I disappear into my thoughts. Does anybody know the lore of this dude that's in the cemetery of like the Praetor and the Consort, and like why he thinks
Well,
his
he's
family's
super
alive?
upset about his family. No, he's crazy.
Is he? But yeah, of course everybody's fucking crazy.
Exactly.
But like, there's always more to it than that. You know what I'm saying? Like you could say Mervale was crazy in PoE1, but there was like so much more to her story. You know. I'll have to Google it, see if somebody's put it together.
And a drain. Ah.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family.
Well, he's even saying those bastard Eternals.
Oh.
So is this his family died back when the Eternal Empire was in charge?
I don't know.
In games like this, I spacebar real fast.
This thing is killing me. I don't know what to do against those things. I genuinely don't know what to do against those things. Those things
Oh,
that
the
have
shield?
like the shield guys. Is there like something I can do, or is it just death?
That's the delirium thing right there. Did you clear everything down here? I'm assuming.
I
This
don't.
one?
Oh, that yes.
Okay. Oh, there's two rares.
The
up there.
rares
I wonder
just popped.
if we get them.
Ooh, fuck. I died
Oh, I
again.
found a mirror. Oh, a mirror.
Nice. That's like what? 1,000 X each, or 1,000
Yeah.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
If you guys got a mirror, I would be
You got a delirium mirror. Is that what you care about?
I mean, I'll take it. I'd be like, what's up with them, what's up with that loan now, Sneed? What's up?
So close to sit. Yeah, you're like, that interest was actually 10,000%.
Yeah, that
applies
interest, was
retroactively
more, yeah.
to when you were born. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that. Just staying it. Oh, there it goes. It's done. I can't pick him up. Thought I was getting more loot. I was like, damn, we're just dropping like candy. Oh yeah, I hate this boss, actually. Okay, that's better now.
Dude, this Lackland boss could
Almost
suck
good.
it.
Can I help you, my puppy? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh my god.
Is mirror actually only 2000x?
I don't actually know how much it is.
I would assume it'd be like 200, 300 div.
It is. Last time I checked, it was like 200-300 div, yeah. He was so close to death. First boss in a long time I've actually had a hard time on. Jesus.
Mr. Braggy Pants over here, huh?
Well, I've been saying the biggest problem with this build is its defenses. And this boss is finally like testing those defenses. So maybe going into Act 2 Cruel might be the time to like transition out of the leveling build and into the in-game build. But obviously you couldn't do that if you were like on Sork leveling this, so because you
That's
can't
a
transition to
Therian
Archmage.
Yeah.
At least I don't think you can.
So much shit to put away. Did
There
get
you go. He's dead.
like 5 tier 15s in that one, so that was pretty good.
Nice.
See how many T14s I get from that? Oh, I got 6. Never mind. I can't count.
Bro Bell, my boy. Do you actually like take a lot of like do you use health pots a lot on your monk?
Health pods? I mean, pretty consistently, yeah.
I guess I just need to become like more aware of my surroundings.
Legitimately, just like I typically see my health going down, and I press it and run away.
At least I don't have to do Faithorn on this playthrough.
Alright. All these real quick. Another T16! Holy shit. Tonight's the night where I actually get things.
Dude, you've been getting currency? You've been getting T16s? Yeah, dude.
Time to get a 26 link. Although I felt you were still playing around with what skill you were using. I don't know though. Are you settled on Ice Strike or?
I'm very settled on this.
All right.
It just seems to be the best choice.
Oh. Yeah. What's up? I muted my mic. I think.
No.
Oh.
Got a T18 Spiderwood, doesn't have a breach on it. I'm looking for a T18 breach, but I don't think I have any. I would really like T18 breach and boss, but
Okay. My wife just wanted to tell me that I haven't done anything today.
Well, see you in a little bit then.
Good wife.
I'm gonna play a little bit more, but I just gotta do dishes and eat. It's mostly because I haven't eaten. She's like, dude, you haven't eaten like since breakfast, and you barely ate breakfast.
Next.
Which, to be fair, I am really hungry. So.
I don't have a lot of good maps. left. So,
Ooh, hey, maybe you'll find a citadel tonight too.
yeah.
Oh my god.
We're gonna run this real quick. This one doesn't have anything going on in it.
Here.
I lost it. Oh god. Okay.
I'm looking at the character build here, and it looks like he eventually does transition. Beetle Bite.
Beetle Bite?
Beetle Bite shoes. That is what he transitions to for shoes. I don't think I have Beetle Bite shoes.
Spirits in a child. How do I see? Well, you pay. Farewell.
You found the.
I don't actually remember what you said was on this, but I'm
Nothing.
sure it'll. Okay.
Oh, we never split that gem.
What gem?
Yes.
Level 20.
I gave you 120 for it.
What?
Oh.
I thought you only gave me the divine stuff.
No, I gave you 60 for the divine, then I gave you 120 for the gem.
Interesting. I'll check my stats. I don't remember that.
Giovanni, he said you're a fucking liar.
I did not. I don't remember it.
Listen, I'm here to stir up some drama. It'll help me get views, right?
I guess check your stash if you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna check my stash. Yeah.
If you're under 120, then I obviously didn't, but I'm pretty sure I traded it to you.
I know. I definitely remember getting the divine, but we'll see.
Well, you should definitely be over 120. I mean, what are you, like, broke?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
I've been paying you off.
I didn't know it was all like that though. I don't think I've been paid off.
You have.
I never got that divine that was in the guild chest. Somebody took it, so.
Well, that's your fault.
Yeah, okay.
That's not my fault.
Yeah, it's called you left it out somewhere where you weren't supposed to.
I'm dying. I actually died twice to random minions. It might be time to update the build. I mean, it took it all the way through Act 1 through 3 super fast, so. Oh, you know what? It could just be the gym skill level. I haven't upgraded the skill level in a while.
Yeah, peace out.
You said peace out?
That map.
Uh oh.
On my stash, I have 155. But we split a divine earlier, which was 60.
Okay. And I missed it.
It's fine. I'm pinching pennies, so it's very easy to tell when I don't anything. I was like, hold on.
I definitely had it in my inventory. So.
No, I remember you said you got the sale because the guy came in there and was like, let's split it, but I was already in the map.
Ah, okay, that's why I remember, like, oh, I had 120 just sitting there for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
It was probably right after that sale happened.
Of course, you banked it.
And then I think we did the was that the 11 breach map that we did, like, right after that?
Probably.
Okay.
10 kill.
And he would have got away with it too.
I wasn't excessively poor.
This is why I always try to, like, trade stuff, like, immediately, because I'm gonna forget if
no, I forget shit all the time. Dude, so, like, for my current job, I have these keys to a little hut where, like, some of the controls are, and it automatically locks the door. And the first day, I looked to the guys, and I was like, so how am I going to get these keys out of here when I inevitably lock them in there? Like, I guess you're going to have to call a supervisor. I was like, all right, because it's going to happen at some point. It happened, like, 4 hours into my shift. God damn it.
4 hours. Jesus.
I was like, something's definitely gonna come up. I'm gonna get a little bit flustered, and I'm gonna leave these fucking keys in here and lock myself out. Bye. Alright, that was that. Little corrupted breach Savannah.
Okay.
T15. Well, T16, I guess. Nothing too crazy on the map. Before we step in, give me 1 second. I need to go let my dog out. He's had an upset stomach all day. Has to go out every 20 minutes. Alright.
Oh, are we good?
Yeah, I'm good to go. I'll make sure he's back in by the end of the map.
Robel is actually hard when you have to avoid his fucking attacks.
Go ahead, Bob. Oh, there's another breach. I almost ran right into it.
That's a good sign if we're seeing two.
It is a good sign. Right next to each other. Ooh. I'm already getting lag too. Good times. I do love this map for breach.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Savannah's nice.
Yeah, Savannah's so open.
Hey, Savannah was the first map we got all those 10 breaches on.
Yeah. Open for another one, but I don't see any more. So might be out of luck on that one.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Go ahead and get the other one. The only thing I don't like about Savannah, well, Savannah is technically grassland too, but it's also desert.
What comes from desert?
The fucking ultimatum and Jim Barros
Oh.
is by far the most worthless one,
Unless you... yeah.
in my opinion. Unless they
I'm with you.
buff dropped or change things.
I still want to go run a bunch of... I mean, dude, we're all just sitting on so many Trials of Chaos. It's like, if we could just get that down to like a science, like, we just go in there, crush it, and get all them soul cores.
I think we've got it down to a science.
I think we
At
also
least
need
the
to
trial,
make sure,
the chaos ones.
We also need to make sure we're disabling level scaling when we go in there, which is something I don't think we're always doing.
I mean, most of us are close to the same level, so...
Well, level scaling to the content, though. So if we're all level 90 and we're being scaled down to level 80, you know.
Oh, I thought level scaling was just to the party.
I mean,
like
why wouldn't it be
if you open a tier 80,
why wouldn't it be level scaling to the area?
Well, because it's just like opening a tier 10 map versus a tier 15 map. It's not going to scale us down to tier 10. It's going to scale us down to the lowest level in the party. That's my thought process behind it.
I guess still, just to make sure we don't get scaled down to whoever we're trying to carry through or something.
There's a mark on the map right here. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, there it is. Ooh, tablet. Alright.
The question is, can I be Act 1 before my wife comes in here and actually yells at me? That's the real question.
Seems like a problem.
Seems like a challenge.
Challenge? Okay.
Well, because for me, I'm like, yo, we're leaving tomorrow for 4 days, so I want to get the DOE in.
Yes.
You know, I'm gonna try to get it running on my Steam Deck, but last time I tried to get it running on my Steam Deck, that shit did not work. That shit was
Where you guys going, by the way?
Just Williamsburg.
Oh, okay.
I have an aunt that lives there, so we're gonna go hang out with her.
Gotcha. That is the biggest magma barrier I've seen.
I'm gonna probably see stop in and see Beheadis too.
Corrupted and rare? Interesting.
I think I'm gonna take a break here after this map.
Works for me.
I'll be breaking pretty soon myself. Not that I'm doing anything with you guys, but okay. So Ice Strike. I need to be level.
Ice Strike
requires level 46 or 41.
Probably based on the gem.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I don't want to like make them level 11 and then I could actually take it up to like level 12 or 13. You know. Yeah, it looks like I can take it up to level 12.
Ice Strike is a combo of 3.
Trying to click on it. Okay. Kept attacking. No, the bad shepherd boy is here again. And gone again.
What does he even drop?
I haven't seen anything. I don't know if he has some sort of unique tied to him, or if it's literally just like a chance to better loot. I don't know.
That is not where I should have teleported to.
Yeah.
My portal just took me to a different area than I teleported from. I don't know what happened, but it took me back to like 2 zones ago where I dropped a portal instead of where I am now. Or maybe I'm just fucking crazy.
Probably.
No.
It's a lack of food.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. I am really hungry.
Alright, well, pretty good haul tonight. So the
yeah, it wasn't bad.
I'll probably be on in a little bit, maybe like an hour or something, but we'll see.
I might still be around. I don't know about tonight, but I am. I'll talk to you then.
Yeah, take it easy, guys. Good luck.
Later.
See you. You guys got good drops tonight, though.
Yeah. I'm not complaining. I actually have some money that I can invest in my build.
But, no, man, you got money you can invest in my build. Oh shit, I'm gonna.
Alright, whoa.
Now I want.
You're the loading person here.
Oh,
I'm not the loading person. I ain't got the loan money.
You were just bragging.
And I definitely won't get the repay for at least 5 days, right?
Oh, now we're worrying about repay. I mean, it took you like 5 days. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, for me, I'm cheap.
By the time I get back, divines are gonna be worth like 7,000 exalts. I'll just be like, ah, okay, I'm fucked.
Yeah, it's kind of hard if you convert everything to divines right now, or if you convert everything into exalts or into chaos or what.
I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it evenly spread out.
Probably reasonable.
Diversify my portfolio, you know.
I see. Oh yeah, my dog's outside. Send her back.
Oh hell yeah. Of course he gets stunned and I fucking stop paying. Like I thought he was dead, so I stop attacking him. My character just yelled moron for some reason.
It's trying to speak to you.
Ha! It's funny.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
The voice lines on this character are pretty good. Like, just now we got to the manor ramparts, and he's like, oh, here I thought I reached the manor already, which is literally exactly what I was thinking when I first did this. I was like, oh, there's another zone? Like, what is...
There's more? How big does this place gotta be? Headhunter coming in. Fuck.
Chancellor Orban?
Yeah.
Just think of it like, you know, 30 exalts just down the toilet.
That wasn't 30. Chancellor was only like 7.
Are you sure it's still only 7?
I think. Or 8.
It's been going up, too.
10 at the max, I would think. We'll find out. Hold on.
At least chance orbs are one of those things that have, like, a dump. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Like divines, where there's just... I still think there are plenty of places to put divines, but...
Yeah, 6.72.
Oh, wow, okay. I guess because people are using them so often, it's stabilizing? I don't know. Is that...
I think it's because people stack the fuck out of rarity, and they're breaking down 16 trillion uniques.
Oh.
Yep.
Smart. All those players stacking rarity, that is.
I might run some trials. I got 24 of them stacked up now.
Yeah. We got so many of them.
I almost have 48 of the Suckma trials. Just kinda...
How do you even know how many you have?
I counted.
Oh shit. Why?
Just
Just to know?
Well, now that I know that a standard tab is 12 rows, it's a lot easier.
Oh yeah. I have one dump tab for Sekima and Chaos now.
I still have most of my stuff pretty much organized in like rows or columns.
I don't got time to separate those stupid things. No time.
This place is
There's that. I do need to go through my dump tab though. I've got a lot of shit I need to look at. Sounds like a later problem.
Yeah, sounds like a... Yeah, my dump tab is just constantly a later problem. I'm like, oh, well. And then when I get to it later, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to delete all this shit.
Oh, but there could be something good.
Yep, I know. I've been pretty good about keeping up with my reforges on my weapons, at least.
Yes, another one.
Yeah, I have a tab specifically meant for like me looking at those weapons and then reforging at this area. I think I have like 2 or 3 standard tabs full right now.
Yeah. I keep it down to like I'm to the point where I'm keeping it down to under like 4 weapons. So once I get like 4 or 5, I'm re-rolling, only because I really need a better weapon, you know. Like my weapon is my only upgrade for my minions right now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean my necklace and my helmet too, but those are so.
For how perfect my roll has to be, I'm just hoping to find sellable stuff. I'm never expecting to see a better weapon for me.
Same.
And honestly, since my damage is so good right now, I would just sell it anyways and worry about it.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I just beat this dude's ass.
Religion is dangerous.
I just stood in all of his attacks, took no damage, and just never ran out of mana.
Damn. What if you get a 7 link? Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, I mean, you can't, but yeah, that'd be dope. If you could get a 7 link, that would be what everybody was trying to get.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that would be the fucking...
Be expensive as fuck.
That'd be the most expensive thing, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
At least for a long time.
So it makes me interested.
Because, I mean, you'd have to
Because
vol it, and then...
if you vol it, that still sucks because that's still on the roll, but you get no positive. So it's still a roll chance. You get a chance for no positive, nothing happening, or a negative. So it actually makes your vol pool worse.
I mean, that's why we were telling you don't fucking vol your level 26 link.
But what if?
I mean, what if what? What if you get
What
one
if,
more level
bro?
on the skill, or 10%?
I know, it really doesn't fucking matter.
I dude, I'm with you. I think that...
I mean, the quality would be great. The extra skill would actually be terrible.
I will be
my
volleying
opinion.
my skills, not anytime soon. But,
Yeah.
you know, like, when those prices go down enough that I can afford it, you know, like if I was sitting on like 200 divines like some of these people, instead of buying all my shit all the time, every time I get 20 divines, I'm buying some big ticket item.
Yeah.
My next big ticket item is probably a... Nah, you know what? I'm probably
I
not
don't really
going to
know.
buy an upgraded weapon. It's just too expensive. And I'm clearing all the content on my Necromancer relatively easily. You know, so it's like, do I really need, you know, 5% more DPS? But I'm definitely still going to be crafting better weapons. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I'm out of all my blast charges, and these dudes are hitting me hard as fuck.
I think my next big ticket item is going to be an Ingenuity.
Oh, of course, yeah. You need your Ingenuity.
Yeah, I feel like the question is do I just go ahead and get a 6 link and then start saving for the Ingenuity? I feel like it would be worth it.
I mean, I got my 6 links before my Ingenuity, so I can't
I mean, it's
say-
a lot more damage. I mean, it's like a fair bit more damage.
But is it more damage in your Ingenuity? Maybe, maybe
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. The only damage I get from my...
I mean,
Well,
you have really
if I
good
use them,
rings.
if I use them on my current one, I don't know how the cold damage stacks because I have 2 rings and they both have adds physical damage to attacks and increased cold damage on them. So, dude, does the Ingenuity give me 2 skill slots with an unset ring?
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so. I don't think so. I can test
It's only
it.
like 80 something percent, right? It's not 100%, right?
Well, it's 40 to 80, and
Yeah.
some are
Oh.
under 40. Some are like in the 30s because they rolled bad on corruption.
Yeah, because they corrupt. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't think that's the case.
Get an uncorrupted Ingenuity for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The cheapest uncorrupted
And then
Ingenuity
divine
when I
it.
bought it was like, well, yeah. Then I'm not gonna divine it right away, but definitely like as I get more.
I got a long way to go until I get that shit.
Oh my god! All of a sudden, man, Act 1 Cruel is when this gear really needs an upgrade. My best, I think my best upgrade for my defenses, I think gloves are the only things that like could really be upgraded. I mean, I could get really good rare shoes too. Actually, never mind. Because the chest piece, I gotta look at the chest piece. Obviously, the weapon can't be changed. The necklace probably can't be changed. Wow. I just died twice in a row. I haven't died.
You're using Ice Strike, right?
Right now, yeah. I'm going to switch over to Stormwave.
Yeah, dude, your attack speed must be wild, because that's swinging quick.
I mean, yeah, my attack speed's out of control. I'll pull it up in a second.
Hover over the skill, and what's the attack time?
Here, I'm in the middle of shit, so...
How dare you?
I think, okay, yeah. I think I'm safe. Okay. The attack time is 0.17.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said, yeah, that's pretty fucking fast.
So, I mean, it all comes from, you know, I get 2% increased attack speed per 5 dexterity, and I have 200 dexterity. You know, so...
Good thing you don't have to worry about attribute requirements on that shit.
I don't have to worry. Oh, well, that's only because I have my gloves.
Yeah.
My gloves, and I have a passive in my, oh my, it's these fucking dudes that are killing me right here. Okay, it might be time to go eat some food and do some dishes. And maybe even pack for my trip.
Tavani has 20 more minutes.
Huh?
Tavani's got 20 more minutes. Well, if you're gonna leave, I'm gonna pop it at general then.
Okay. Let me move him. Okay, I didn't realize you were in there.
Yeah, no worries.
Verdani gave you 20 extra minutes?
Well, she was gonna be eating, so I was gonna be like, okay, I'll stop playing and we'll like watch some TV or something. You like watch something while we're eating, but her hair just got done. Like she just took a shower a few hours ago, so she's gonna go do her hair. And my food will be ready in 20 minutes.
Verdani doesn't seem like a do her hair type girl.
I feel like she wasn't really when we met.
But everything changed.
But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
This is a Breach Delirium ritual. T15. Not Burning Ground. That can fuck off.
I've got a bunch of Burning Ground maps if you want them.
No, this one is 60% less recovery though.
It's not as bad, but it's still bad.
It's still bad, but I would rather run that than Burning Ground.
Yeah. Because I feel like Burning Ground is 100% less recovery rate.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Sorry, what was on this? What else?
Breach and Ritual.
Okay.
One Ritual over here.
I'll remove your head myself. You could bloody well try.
Let's do it.
Yep. I don't even see the negative effects. What was that?
Smothering. I don't know, maybe there's like poison or something, or temporal chains, or is that?
Oh, it's the vines. I think it's the flowering vines that do chaos bulbs or whatever. Not the boils, but the tracking balls. Unless that was just a rare. Gloom Shrine?
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah, mate. Thank you.
Nice. It's my favorite shrine, honestly.
It is one of my favorites too. Yeah, it's the plants that make the chaos balls.
Although my eyes.
I was about to say it does need to come with a fucking epileptic warning.
So you thinking Gemling Legionnaire, Hans?
What do you mean?
You think that's the best?
I think just based on the fact that the entire ascendancy is about scaling quality and the level of skill gems, and also like just raw attribute stacking. I think that like with the correct, like people are gonna have to go in and really do math. You know what I'm saying? But I think it just like.
I feel like that build has the best chance of like utilizing some fun uniques.
Like I'm not saying the build that I'm doing is the best Gemling Legionnaire build, but I do think that like just like no matter what you're playing, like let's say I'm playing a minion build, like I can get more minion levels on this build than I can
run the breach.
Anything else.
Yeah, let's do it.
And minion levels are going to scale my damage better than anything that the witch has, except for high spirit. You know. Oh my god, I died at the very end of this fight. I hate the world.
Man, Cruel's bringing you troubles.
Yeah, Act 1 Cruel, I finally hit a wall with this build. So
It's really strange, because my wall was the end of Act 1, and then
the only
there was one boss that gave me... it was the Titan boss that gave me a little bit of trouble for a bit, just because he had so many one-shots. And then, since then, I didn't really care about anything until...
It's also my mana flask, I think.
Endgame.
My mana flask, like the only reason I'm dying on bosses is I run out of mana.
That's a problem.
I need to get something to boost my mana recovery rate, I think.
Take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Oh, out of mana again, fuck.
Requiem on high.
Yeah, I need a better mana flask, I think.
There's 2 tier 15s over here. Kind of find me.
Okay, I see where you are.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Oh, there's the second one. I was like, I don't see one.
I need a mana flask that just gains charges every time.
I pretty much only ran those, and then... Oh no.
We get 6, nice.
I went back in. Go for the rares that you're already killing.
This dude really decided to fuck me. He had 5% life left, and then he goes into his stupid... When you're done with that map, if I haven't killed this guy, will somebody come kill this guy for me? So I can go eat and get off. I'm at the end of it, you know, I don't want to, like, leave and fucking...
Yeah.
I think we popped the map.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get another tier.
Oh, ritual. One more ritual. I don't know where it is, but
it's right here.
Oh, there you go.
Only got 7 splinters on that? That's weird. Where?
Nothing.
I might actually have enough mana to finish it this time. I don't know how, but I have like full mana charges going into the second phase.
Really not a lot going on in here.
Oh my god. Okay, I killed him. Oh my god.
Aha.
Bear.
See what he does? Just believe in yourself.
Power of friendship.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against
Okay.
she taken the beast.
We got time for like one more if it's not too long.
From the desert.
Yep, let me dump all this crap.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell.
Alright, what's the next map I want to run?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
You've done well. The good latest.
This hooded one, we can fight till next time.
Just a delirium breach.
Okay.
You must infiltrate the manor. Move swiftly. What?
Sand spit.
Sand spit. Or the Sands Pit. Yeah, I don't know. Hello.
Okay, so Act 2 took like an hour 15. Or Act 1 Cruel, but that's only because I died so much. Definitely could have got that under 45 minutes if I didn't die so much.
This outpost. Thank you.
Okay.
Is it Act 2 or Act 1?
Act 1 Cruel, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Act 1 isn't too bad. Act 2 I feel like isn't too bad, but then Act 3 is just like, bah.
Yeah, Act 2 is super quick.
Am I passing out of the delirium right now? That's so dumb.
Did we catch it?
Sorry.
Okay.
I think I caught it. I think
I'm gonna
there's...
jump off, guys. I'll be back in a little bit if you're still around. Rubik's or Telvani.
Possibly?
Right.
See you.
Maybe.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. We're ending it right there tonight. I won't be back for like 4 or 5 days, so if you want to catch me when I get back, make sure you drop a follow. We've been using this awesome leveling build by Palstreons today, so definitely check out that leveling build if you want to use the one we're using. I mean, we flew through leveling today. I mean, it was easy peasy lemon squeezy. We've been on, 6 hours. We went from Act 1 to Act 2 Cruel, which isn't bad at all, because sometimes just Act 3 could take 6 hours, like, honestly, for some, maybe more than 6 hours. So to be able to just, like, kill bosses really quickly, get through, like, kill ads really quickly, get through it all really quickly, it's a great build. Well, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back in a couple of, like, next week sometime, and I'll see you then. Thank you.